Oh man, I gotta get it together. What's up, Kat? How you doing?
You, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm
How's
doing
everyone
good.
else
I
doing?
forgot to post Discord messages till like right the second. So
Whoopsie.
whoopsie. Yo, Tell, what's up? What's up? Also, Tell is on the server. We are back at the GTNH 2.8 nightly. I think we're still in 880. We are, yeah. And Cat spawned right over here next to the crops. I believe that's what you're gonna get back into today, right? I think
Yeah,
you need like
I'm
a chill
still
day,
gonna
don't
work
you?
on. I do.
Yeah, I totally hear that. Yo, Volans, what's up? What's happening? Dude, I don't have my music on.
Yeah.
I don't have anything ready. Oh my god. Okay. More coffee is required.
Did I fry your brain today? I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. You're fine. Dude, I don't know. Just one of those days you feel like you're just like constantly behind. And the carpet. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay. I downed the rest of my coffee. Okay. We're in a better spot. Hello, hello, everybody. So I've got a big plan today. I've got like a whole sequence of events kind of lined up on my end
Oh,
as far as like
do
our
tell.
infrastructure. Yeah, I can spell that out in just a second. But your plan is to just continue to try to get that ender bloom,
Yep,
that tier
that
10.
long, arduous journey
So
to
do we know? I know
Enderbloom.
you don't have we don't have access to the tricorder, the scanner thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you've been using like what, that little magnifying glass or whatever
Yep.
it is. Yo, what's up, Lori? Dude, those emotes are so fun. I love them. Um, so I guess you can't tell like the magnifying glass doesn't tell you like what tier they. Oh wait, maybe it does actually. Oh, I actually do see it in the tooltip. Okay. So
Yep.
you've got like tier 5 shimmer leaf over here. Trying to think what else. What other like big tier? You got a tier 7 meat rose. I remember you getting the meat rose last time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a really big one. And then yeah, I see like several tier 4, tier 5 over here in the corner or whatever. So we're
Yeah,
getting there.
breeding has been doing pretty good.
See how far we can get
I
today.
would I was saying earlier, well, like sometime last week, I was like, if you felt like it and wanted to help waifu out, you could always make me an LV scanner.
Oh, right, right, right.
And
Yeah.
set it up over here.
We will definitely do that today. 100%. Well, okay. The only thing is I don't know how we could power it. I guess because I'm about to like make some batteries, I guess we could power it with a battery and that would probably last a while for you
It
with the
probably would.
scanner, but because we don't really have like any like high density fuel to bring over here. I could also work on some like light fuel today, possibly. Oh, chat, there's so much to do. Let's
Yeah.
let's go take stock of like everything that's happened here. I think we were here last week. Thank you, Lori. Yes, we love the spiders here on this channel. Oh
So
man,
much.
you got to prioritize that like cat scared emote. I
I
feel
know,
like that
I
one's
was
gonna be so
already thinking
good.
about that.
So
So
many
much to
mangas to
do.
read.
So many
Ain't that
mangas
the
to read.
truth, man?
Yep.
I meant to finish that One Piece arc anime yesterday. Instead, I played like 3 or 4 hours of Balatro.
You
So,
were all about Belatro last night.
oh, dude, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's still here. Okay. All right. So here's the deal, chat. So plan is that I got a bunch of. I did a little mining over here last night. Just got on for like 30 minutes or so, and we got a bunch of lepidolite. Now, lepidolite I wanted to get because, well, first of all, we needed to do this quest anyway, which was the this right here with the Saltor. So lepidolite, all that stuff. And the reason they want you to get that is so that you can get lithium. Now, Value was telling me in the Discord, and I'd forgotten about this recipe. There's actually like a chemical reactor recipe that you can do with water and gas tier, and you get tiny piles of lithium dust. Or I guess you could use the Circuit 9 recipe and get lithium dust this way, which is kind of nice because I believe with our mob farm we have a ton of gas tiers. Because I think those are drops from Inverno mobs. I think there's a chance to get. Let's see. Oh yeah, dude, we're like completely stocked up on them. So I could have done that, and you know, if we need to, we can still do that. But if I get this lepidolite anyway, and you know what, we really got to start working on our ore processing, specifically. Oh, So when I was here yesterday, we only had one of these steam squashers. We got all 4 now going, which is awesome. I was gonna plan on giving them a little bit more separation. Chat, can we pull a little chicanery here? Can we hold on a second? I think I want to move this over one. Let me actually tell. Are you listening right now? If you're listening, do you mind if I can tell you in chat? No pressure. Sad face. Oh, tell you're talking about the crops.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that. Yeah, no, Kat. I actually talked to Kat this morning, and I was like, you could do something else. She's like, I know, I actually want to do crops. I actually want to chill and just do something that's, very like low key. So do whatever you want layout wise. Yeah, I kind of want to put like a space in between. So I'm just gonna grab. Actually, we're gonna need quite a bit of pot and pipe, dude. Whoever is the legend, I don't know if that's you, Tell, who got this huge pot and fluid pipe going. I was looking for potting yesterday and I saw like 2 stacks of this. I was like, hell yeah. Because also, I did run this pot and pipe over here. So we've got like a bunch of different valve outputs down below, as you can see. It's like full of it down there. I think that was Value's doing. Because we need quite a bit of steam throughput for these. I put 4 steam turbines over here for our first EBF, which again, we've had for like over like 3 weeks, I think, or 2 weeks at least. And we still haven't gotten it on. Today, chat, this is going on, 100%. The only thing that's keeping us from getting this on right now is the soldering iron. And so that's why I'm working on the lithium. And that is the plan. Balatro number must go up. Yeah, I got quite a few wins in. It was a lot of fun. It's been fun revisiting that game. Okay, so what I want to do is grab our wooden axe. I did go mine a bunch of copper and tin and things. We have quite an abundance of bronze. Hog. That's freaking awesome. Sounds like you and I both did well, you probably did way more mining than I did yesterday, but we're getting it done. All right. Let's move this one. I don't think that should disrupt too much. Let's see. Deselect. We just need to get wrench out. A little bit of pot and pipe. And then that should be it, right? I think everything's still working. Everything's still on. Okay. All right, we're in good shape. Yeah, I just wanted like a little bit of separation because we've already got separation between the steam ovens. I do want to make 3 more steam ovens at some point. It shouldn't be too difficult because it's just a bunch of steel mainly. But the idea is like, I don't know, make some kind of like decent looking kind of structure. Maybe we use like a bunch of scaffolding or something like that. Because you can't wall share these. You have to like separate these a little bit. What's up, Kat?
With the scaffolding and stuff. Oh, witchery things.
Oh yeah, Tell said he was gonna do a little magic stuff. So got a little witchery going on, which is nice.
I'm so excited to see Tell do all the magic stuff.
Yep. Well, you should help him at some point with that. Like whenever you need a break from crops.
Like Tell is like the magic man, so I'm very excited to see him.
Magic man. Yes.
Oh, yeah. He says, "I think I'm stuck on witchery."
Easy now, fuzzy
is
little
it
man
because of
Peach.
the
Do you have a drunk
how we
Baileys
need
from
the
a shoe?
envy mixer to be able to make the
What?
anointing paste? Yeah, the
Probably.
anointing paste.
Yep.
Can't
That
you
envy
get that
mixer.
Can't you get that from a loot bag though?
What, the paste?
Yeah, like I could have sworn you could get that from the loot bag. If
You
were
can get
very
a witchery
lucky.
adept, but it's like how many of those loot bags can you actually get? Is kind of the
I
question.
don't know.
Right? Could you have access to any of them in the quest book before you're gated by the paste itself in the first place? Which is a question. I mean, maybe we do have a chance. It is a very low percentage drop. It's a
Yes, it
1%
is.
drop. So yeah,
But- Let's see. Why don't we all claim our witch things
Okay.
and drop it in like one of the chests over there?
we're gated by bag tier. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there's not really gonna be a way around it. Which means no biome potions. Not that we are able to do bees easily anyway, chat, because like the main thing with the bees, in case anybody doesn't know, is gonna be the alveary parts. So all of these alveary parts are made with the like normal alveary block. And the only way to make this is an MV assembler. Now, you technically can get them from some loot bags, and I believe I've heard that you can get these from loot games as well.
But we don't
correct me if I'm
have
wrong.
to have those, like, to get started with bees.
To get started, no. Although really, I mean, we do have an Oblivion frame, but ideally we get that Thalmic Restore, which of course comes back to the Enderbloom.
Yeah.
So it's gotta organize this.
Which one he wants
I don't
these to go in.
know. Could just
Let's just put it in the top one. Put that right there.
Put what in the top one? What the? Of those? Okay. I'm just gonna follow your lead.
And then he's got clay jars in this one.
Okay. Do you need crop sticks? You probably do, don't you?
Oh,
there you
I
go.
would love all the crop sticks. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Uh-oh, got a little Rammstein. Continuing the Rammstein discography. Let's see, do we have any wheat seeds? Yes. Pop those in here.
Let's see.
And then, let's see if we have enough room for it. Dude, a drawer controller would be so nice, wouldn't it? I'm trying to remember, what is the thing that's keeping us from... Oh, stainless steel, which we'd have to do a lot of searching around in the Twilight Forest. I don't know if we found any stainless steel.
Have we gone to the Twilight Forest yet?
Yeah, we've talked about this. Remember, Value went and killed a bunch. Yeah, yeah.
Forget about this every time.
Oh, yeah. Random chest on the floor. Empty. Okay. But the thing, yeah, so the next step, chat, is we want to... Actually, let me go do this real quick. We want to macerate that crushed ore again into impure dust. And oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you heard me complaining like the past couple times I was on here. There's like, I went and looked at the Discord. There's a bunch of new key combinations for dealing with like the new inventory sorting stuff and like the feature. So I used to use Control Shift and left click to like get all of one item type out. Apparently now it's just Alt left click. So you Alt left click, hover over the crushed lepidolite ore, and boom, you get it all. So we got like a couple new key combinations. I don't know if you can go and change them or not, but honestly, like that key combination is fine. I'll get used to it. But yeah, let's put all of this lepidolite ore back in here so we get impure dust. Once we get the impure dust, we will centrifuge it. And that is why, chat, I'm going to go ahead and set up the multi-block centrifuge, which I don't know if it was tell or value, but yeah, we've got a whole quad steam separator ready to go here. Let's just freaking do it. Also, we've got enough solid steel machine casing, good. Oh, what am I missing? Right, oh, I wanted to make one of those projectors, the hologram projectors. I believe these are very easily accessible. Let's see. Yo, System, what's up? How's it going, man? Dude, good to see you. I had no idea that you were on... Well, first of all, yesterday is the first day that I learned about the existence of that Minion server that Random Potato put up. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. In fact, I was like a little bit like... I had a little like FOMO. Like, I was like, oh man, I should be... Like, Kat and I should be on there. Like, oh, they're having so much fun. But no, it's all good. Like, we got our own stuff going on. But yeah, that server looks like a whole lot of fun. I enjoyed watching your stream yesterday. Apparently that server's been going on for like quite a few days now. I had no idea. Let's see. We need a little bit of blue dye, I assume.
It's been cool seeing like System and other people enjoying it though.
Yep. Absolutely. White dye. Yeah, white dye in there as well. Yeah, this is so easy to make. Okay, awesome. This will help us make our quad steam separator. And then, Lori, I will get to your song. Don't feel bad. I learned about signups 36 hours after they were over. I'm sure. Yeah, dude. I'm not surprised people just jumped on that like crazy.
And speaking of system,
and dude, the fact that they're already in Envy, that's crazy, man.
they were booking it.
Okay, I have to remember the size of this thing. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of the point in our little like progression of these Steam machines where stuff starts to get like much bigger and weirder. In fact, let me make sure that this is actually the next machine that we want in the line. Because what else do we have? We've got the steam presser. That's like roughly the same shape. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. And then we've got the mixer and the purifier. I think we will want actually 4 purifiers eventually. But yeah, this is the huge one. This is going to need the most space out of all of them. We probably do end up making a steam mixer just for, shits and giggles, I guess. Like a quad. Steam mixer. But that'll probably be last in the priority. You guys made any plans yet for the Ross run? No, not really. Like, other than, Ross run's still pretty far away, honestly. Like, well, it's got to be at least, like, 3 months away. I don't want to fully try to gauge Aditya's progress, but, the one plan that we have, which I'm sure you've heard before, Lori, is that we want to do an architectural, like, Roman style. I think it's going to be really cool. It's going to be a very interesting challenge as well.
It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to that one. But yeah, other than that, no plans. In fact, we're kind of trying to take a route where it's like, we try not to do too much research beforehand. So we kind of figure out things as they come. So like, for instance, I think the idea is like, we don't want a huge plan where, okay, we've got it figured out how we're going to get this item and this item and this resource. Because I don't know, that just sounds kind of lame, right? I think people would much rather enjoy us try to figure it out as we go. And that's the basic vibe I've gotten from Aditya as well. I think we've talked about it before. Yeah, I'm really there's gonna be a lot of really like unique aspects to that run that I'm really looking forward to. But no, we're a ways away. Kat and I are just sort of like until that run happens, we're just sort of like in a, I don't want to say holding pattern, but we're doing some Divine Journey 2. We're playing around in the server for a little while. Might even start a new GTNH run of our own while we're waiting, who knows?
Probably. It always comes back to GTNH for us.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. There's just so much to do. It's so much fun. Like, that's where we go and play other packs, and we just miss so much of the quality of life from GTNH.
Mm-hmm. Yo, chat, there's some new buttons on here. Y'all see this? Show errors. Oh. No hatch. Whoa. Okay. That's nice. Oh. Oh, that shows error thing is going to be really useful. Oh, and you can just like toggle these. Oh yeah, that's some nice quality of life to this. What's up, Value? How's it going? Yeah, we're putting that Steam separator quad up right now. I'm trying to think how I want this. Quality of life is real. It's hard playing other packs without basic fun. Kat and I are definitely finding that out in Divine Journey 2. Overall, it's been fine, but there have been a couple instances where it's like, ooh, like especially the NEI quality of life that we've gotten in GTNH over the past 2 years.
Oh yeah,
that is sorely missed in Divine Journey 2, and I'm sure pretty much any other pack that we play as well. Probably turn no hatch mode back on. But chat, it's not giving me normally in the chat it'll show like, hey, you need this value for the casings. I'm trying to get it where it will put the steel machine casings on automatically. Maybe it's machine casing? It might just not work. Yeah, let's just place these blocks manually. That's fine. Let's see. We're gonna want that there. These here. Actually, do we have enough of these? Hold on a second. For the high pressure tier, you need 4 steel pipe casing, 3 steel firebox casing, 8 steel gearbox casing. Wait a minute. Eight gearbox casing. Oh, right, because more go in here. Yeah, I don't think we have enough of this stuff. Yeah, I mistakenly thought that everything was inside the, was ready to go inside of the chest. I assume that the gearbox casing is inside the middle part? Or firebox casing, rather. Yeah, okay. Heal firebox casing. Yo, what's up, God Nukes? 2.8, any big changes? You know, by far, I can actually take a little fly here real quick. By far, the biggest changes have got to be, like, in this early part of the game anyway, like, you know, we're just stuck in LV, are the new blocks. So having the deep slate is super, super nice. You can actually create paths with shovels now. And a lot of this stuff, you got stripped logs, you've got lanterns, you've got the cherry blossom trees, you've got moss here, like all of like the really cool building blocks from later versions of vanilla have been backported. And it's all part of this mod called Et Futurum. And so this was by far like the most interesting part of the early game for me in the nightly. What about Matter Manipulator? Matter Manipulator should be in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It's fully implemented. As far as I know, it's still like the really good Matter Manipulator is gated by ZPM. I don't think there's been a change with that so far. Yeah, it's voltage 131. I don't really consider this house finished. Any texturing, depth, or improvements are appreciated. Bottom half in particular. You know, I've actually got like a couple like, you know, there's some little tricks that you can do to roofing value, like, and not everybody likes this kind of thing, but like sometimes I'll go and like I'll take some roof blocks and I'll see if I can actually pull this off. You know, and I'll actually like do them upside down like this, and then you'd have to put like a little slab underneath. But stuff like that, like, as just like this little, like, you know, your eye doesn't necessarily gravitate toward it, but it's like little variations in the roofing that like make a huge difference. Stuff like that. But yeah, Got Nukes by far those changes are the nicest, and you know we're just noticing like a bunch of other like little quality of life things. Some better, like a couple worse, but a couple neutral. I would say some of the neutral things, which I just discovered. I was just pointing this out earlier. Like you've got a different mod entirely that I believe is now dealing with like the inventory sort and like the inventory keybind commands. And so now if you want to like take an entire like item type and put it in your inventory from this chest, for example, you do Alt left click, whereas before it was like Control Shift left click. So there's like a couple things like that are different, but I think like they're more like trying to future proof like a better inventory sort type system in the long term. I'm trying to think if there's anything else like really big. And am I missing anything like really significant that got changed in the nightly? I feel like I am, but I don't know what it would be. The new crop stuff is not implemented yet, so Cat is still doing the old IC2 crops thing.
Yep.
I'm sure that'll appear, like the whole new system will appear in the nightly, and I'm sure it'll be broken as hell. And you know, I'll be interested to kind of just fire up the nightly when that happens and kind of mess with it. Need to be able to change hotkeys. Yeah, they really should like at least let you go and change that if that's not possible in the controls. I guess it's not here, is it? But they got that drop off to nearby inventories thing. That can be kind of cool. Your new stream time, I missed many of them. Yo, sorry, I got nukes. Yeah, this stream time just ended up working better for Cat Nights. I think we've been doing it for like a month now, right, Cat?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe over a month. And yeah, it's going really well. It feels better just to, like, I don't know. Cat and I, at least during the weekdays, didn't really have a good reason to wake up earlier. So now we have that reason, and it's really nice. So, yo, it's telling value. What up, dudes? All right, so we need to make, what was it? What was I looking at before? The steel firebox? Yeah, we need some. Oh, we do have 3 of them. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I think there was almost enough for the quad here, but we only had 1 worth of like the steel, like pipe casing and gearbox casing. Okay, yeah, I totally missed that in my inventory. Oh, let's turn off the fly command. And yo, Trix, what's happening? How's it going? Okay, so the gearbox goes in here. And by the way, chat, if anybody knows like what I can put for the machine casing to change it to solid steel instead of bronze, so I can like automatically build this, I would love to know. Quick stack nearby chest button is the best thing ever in any game. I want to see. I've seen that in other packs before. That functionality. I've just never really used it that much. 2 projectors. Oh yeah, you're probably right, Value. I think that's probably worth going to make another one. Yeah, let's do that. Never do tags besides no hatch. Oh, I was just Trix, check it out. There's actually like a no hatch toggle button here, which is kind of cool. Also, I want to play with this more. The show errors button might be very interesting. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some paper and some dyes and make another one of these. Be able to stack them. All right, let's see if this works. No. The answer is no. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you know what, chat? Like, I'm totally screwing this up. I didn't realize that controller, or I'd forgotten anyway, that controller needs to be up 1. No wonder. Those tags really, like, I forget how far you've gotten in GTNH before, Trix, but those tags really do come in handy in certain cases. I know, like the chemical plant can be really useful. And the more I think about it, yeah, I actually do use those quite a bit. Team separator, boom, and boom. UIV, yo, nice. Oh, right before stream, I was in our Neo Tokyo world again. I'm trying to make a 3rd Eye of Harmony at the moment. Funnily enough, for like, I'm kind of stuck between like making more stellar plasma with Eyes of Harmony and just trying to get more power going in general, because I'm trying to get that stupid milestone inside the gorge. Hey, it worked. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Oh, torch in the way. So I am desperately trying to get a Neo Tokyo back on track. It's just taking a while. But we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yes. Yeah. Get a little dirt here. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go make more of those like steel pipe casings and other stuff like that. So we need 9 more steel firebox casing. We need, if I can look at the right thing here. We need 24 more steel gearbox casing. parts. Steel gearbox casing. Here we go. Yeah, 24 more of these. And then, yeah, steel pipe casing. 12 more of these, I think. So just a bunch of steel, which, chat, if you didn't know, we have in extremely large quantities. We are in very good shape. Oh, yo, Devtron. Sorry, I missed your chats. What's up? Let me catch up with you real quick. How goes the antimatter? So basically, I've still got the stellar plasma issue, where I'm just not making enough. I want to start doing some astral arrays, specifically for stellar plasma, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, so I can actually just turn on the antimatter and just have it go again. You know, Nequadria actually ended up being quite a bit of an issue with the antimatter as well. I think I've got that under control now. It all kind of stemmed back to... Chat, there's actually like, I don't know if I've been doing it wrong or not, but there's this one material that, you know, you usually don't worry about like running out of a lot of like basic resources. Magnesium dust is one of those. It's used for so many of the different plasmas, and then you also use it for Nequadria and the QFT. And I think between all of that, I mean, we were just obliterating our magnesium dust supply. So anybody around that time, like, you know, Tricks, when you get to that point, yeah, make sure you keep an eye on your magnesium dust. That's a huge one. I had to do like, how many? 15 extra space elevator miners, just to make sure we were getting enough magnesium dust. And that was like pretty much the only material. Kat, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have got to go AFK for just a minute. I'm sorry. Be back as soon as I can.
All right. I was trying to look at the IC2 crop calculator. Trying to make sure I'm working on crops that I need to get towards Ender Bloom. Looks like we are on an ad break as well, so that was a pretty good time for Ben. Let's see. I'm tempted to just go ahead and make a whole bunch more little crop fields along here, just so I can have more space to work with different crops, because there's some things that we're getting as well that would just be nice to have going. Like, I've been going ahead and getting like Argentia and Hibiscus, like different metal ones. And of course, you know, some of these other crops are good to have as well. Oh, weeds. Let's see. I don't know if you can hear me tell. But can you think of any particular crops you would like having like a full field of the resources?
All right. Sorry, Kat. Chat, I'm back.
Welcome back, babe.
I always feel like I get tongue-tied when I try to refer to you and the chat at the same time. Cat and chat. I'm back.
Blaze crop. Yeah, that is really good. As y'all see,
yeah.
I got some blaze reed. So I try to get like a couple of these before I try to like pull one, because I've had it happen where if like there's two, I have like really bad luck and I kill both of them.
We probably don't need the actual yields of that crop, because our blaze farm is producing so many. Like, we're actually,
that is true.
and that's actually what is powering the main steam boiler for our base now.
That
it's just
really
blaze rods.
is
Yeah.
insane. That's a really cool setup.
Dev says my main issue has been plutonium 241 in Nequadria. I haven't had the 241 issue yet, but I probably should go check on that. That's a good call. Of course, it's not being used up right now, but I assume that's for the making the Nequada Mark IV fuel. Is the reason you're running low on 241? Hickory and salt root.
I have not lucked out with any salt root yet, but stickweed I am working on.
Kat, while I've got you on a little yap fest, I'm gonna check out Lori's song real quick.
Okay.
I also did take the liberty of turning the coffee maker back on. I don't know if you need that or not, but I know I do today.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Today's a 2 coffee day, 100%.
Could not hurt.
241 comes from the QFT. I had to add another 192 catalyst to get it faster. Oh, okay. That's relatively easy fix then, right? Yeah. That's good. I forgot that I was getting 241 from QFT. You know, you set that stuff and you forget it for so long and you forget where stuff is coming from half the time in your base.
Right.
I am making the one thing that I did order while I'm trying to get the third Eye of Harmony, tier 9 by the way, going is I ordered a bunch more of those like transcendental alignment matrices or whatever those things are called that allow the quote unquote, you know, I say perfect overclock for the DTPF. It's not really a perfect overclock, but it's like it's kind of like that. Because actually I think our DTPFs are our number one backlog right now. I only have 16 of them. I think it's probably time to beef more of them up. One of these days, chat, we'll go back to Neo Tokyo. I'll give you all a big update. And we'll do some stuff over there. We'll have a stream over there. Maybe even like... Dude, I kind of want to do some decoration over there too. Like, there's so many parts of that base that needs...
I know you've like really been chomping at the bit to make...
yeah, but also I like have to get in the mood, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many parts that need some love in that base.
What did I need?
Felt a bit stupid when I saw the QFT recipe. Yo, Devtron, it's so easy, like I said, to just forget where things are coming from half the time. In fact, I probably need to go check all of our QFTs. Because I know some of them have, like, are probably only running, like, what? 64 catalysts or something like that, depending on what they are. The Quadria, though, I think I upped it to, like, 4,096 catalysts. The Quadria is much better now. Alright, let's check out Equil by Rammstein. Will this one translate well to piano or not?
I think you've been doing a good job of translating them so far.
Okay, well, the first 35 seconds of the song are just chanting Equil, Equil.
All right. Now you said, so I added Et Futurum to my GOG run along with MM. It broke my loot bags, but we don't really need those anymore.
It broke the loop? That's such a random thing for it to break.
It let me disable weather, though. Huh.
Et Futurum has the ability to disable weather in it? Sounds like there's a lot of, like, stuff. Maybe there's some stuff packed into that mod that's not just aesthetics. Interesting.
I really am enjoying the Et Futurum stuff, though.
Oh, it backports game rules. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually really good. As long as Et Futurum doesn't add phantoms to the game.
Yes.
All right.
No phantoms.
I think there would be a mass quitting of GTNH if that suddenly happened. All my loot bags say error now because internal server error. You wouldn't think that it would affect loot bags. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
To make sure I don't have any weeds.
I don't see a QFT for Nequadra. There is one. Here, let me come back to the game. Still working on the Lori song. Let's see. It's the Nequadria, what is it called? The inert dust or whatever? Inert Nequadria dust. So it's this right here. Uses 64 magnesium dust, 32 Nequadria oxide mixture dust. Then you take the inert Nequadria, kind of like the other Nequada related QFTs, and you put that into the neutron activator, and you get molten Nequadria. Yeah, this is I mean, you need this for yeah, you need these for QFT tier 4. So you must have done this at some point, right? Oh, you did the guy. Oh, you dude, 180 seconds. That is pretty rough. I assume you're using circuit 9. Hold on. Where is it? Where is that chemical reactor? My blind chat. Ah, there we go. Okay. I mean, all we need is 2 lithium dust in order to make the oh, and it's backed up with salt water value. So it's not running right now. All we need is 2 lithium to get the battery, the lithium battery, I think. For the soldering iron. So, but we'll have way more lithium once I get all that lepidolite going as well. I say way more. It's probably going to be like what? Maybe half a stack of lithium. Something like that. All right, let me finish Lori's song real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, Lori, there's not a whole lot I can do with this song, but maybe we'll have a little fun with this.
Is it all chanting?
Well, no, there's like one like main like guitar riff. That's kind of interesting, but we'll give it a whirl. Yo, where are my music nerds at? Because there's one thing I've definitely noticed with Rammstein, and that's they love the harmonic minor scale. Like I think they use that in almost every single one of their songs at some point. You know, which I'm definitely not complaining. It's fun. Can't give an easy one always. I mean, in a way, that was an easy one. All right, let's do it. I'm just gonna make like 3 stacks of steel rods, maybe something like that. That should be good. What is this? Interesting music popping up here.
Hey, yo, Aditya.
What's up, man? How's it going? How was the game yesterday?
But I don't know if you saw Val. You said Botania has a quest that gives a free wrench.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I mean, they're so cheap with the steel that we have now. Not a big deal. We are on the LV only run right now. We are working on a quad centrifuge. We just need to make a couple more parts for this. Let's see. Yeah, we needed 12 of these total. There we go. Oh, we need to make a bunch of steel gears. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need like 48 of these. Okay, there is no way that I'm waiting on the alloy smelter to make 48 of these. There is zero chance of that. Okay, we're gonna use our bountiful quantities of steel today. Nobody judge me. Let's see. Okay, yeah, 192 rods and 192 plates. Didn't even watch half of it. Had to study for class this morning. Oh God, you had to wake up early again. Oof. Hope that went well. Hope you're still enjoying that class. I know how much you love school stuff in general. Okay. 48 steel gears, please. Thank you. Very fine. Very nice. Steel gearbox casing. We got 24 of those. Awesome. Oh, Devtron, you've only been using one catalyst? Oh, man, that's going to help you in a quadri situation so much. I can't believe that you've been running antimatter for so long without that going. Kind of impressive, actually. You wake up at 5 a.m. every morning?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had to do that for a while, and I never got used to it. My genetics just did not allow for such things. I think I'll be forever. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I definitely do not miss morning shifts at any job.
Oof, yeah. And 9 of these. Why do you know craft? Oh, we need more.
Oh, snap.
Plates.
Didier, I'm trying to book flights for a Halo tourney in April, but they are so expensive, and not having a job really makes it difficult.
Yeah.
I understand
I hear
that.
That sucks, man.
Where is the tourney being held this year?
Isn't it in Texas? Would it be cheaper just to drive there? I know that would still be like a... Dude, that'd be like a 14-hour drive for you or something like that, but would it actually be cheaper? I don't know.
I think it'd probly be better for your sanity. Like, if you think about how crazy flights are, and they're always getting like delayed.
Yep, Dallas is 14 hours from Atlanta. Yep. Hello?
Yeah, that's not bad. I used to make those kinds of drives all the time.
Dude, yeah, and I once drove 31 hours straight, nonstop. Like, we're not built for that anymore, Kat. It's difficult. I
mean, my family lives like almost 13 hours away, so I used to drive up to go see them like pretty regularly, like a couple times a year. Back before Vin and I got married, and then we would go like for the holidays, and then that was it. That's a long drive, man.
Yep. Dude, I need way more solid steel machine casing. I vastly underestimated how much I need.
Wow. A 2.5 hour drive to drive cross country. That's pretty nice.
Yo, Aditya's gonna log into LV run. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Very cool.
Yeah, we're getting we basically got all of the basic parts. We just need more casings to make some of these quads. But we've got a quad forward chamber here as well. Again, yeah, we need way more casings. But I mean, steel is not an issue, so it's just a matter of doing it. Let's see. Make another 32 of these, or 64 rather. What's the recipe for this? Solid steel machine casing. You know, I am not feeling the lo-fi today.
Really?
Get some jazz. Y'all don't mind, do you?
What? Oh, you're putting on jazz?
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Actually, that is not going to be enough at all. I don't know what I'm thinking. I tell you what I need to do, chat, is we need to make way more steel plates. Do we have a hopper anywhere? Actually, better yet, item conduit. I just need one. Our item conduit is very precious on this run, chat, because you normally need MV assembler to make this, but you can find it in loot games. We do have a little bit. And then I just want like a chest or something. There we go. Okay. This is the bending machine. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yep. Control left click. Got to keep reminding myself. That is the new hotkey. Whenever I hear the word jazz, first thing that comes to mind is the B movie line, "You like jazz." B movie line. I don't know what that is.
I don't think I know what that is either.
Yeah, chat, we'll make another stack of this solid steel machine casing, and then hopefully that's going to be enough. Find out. Hey, it's Solarius. What's up?
Heyo.
Thank you for the bits, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got Kazune in here as well. Going on. You know what? More files. It's crazy, Cat. I feel
sounds familiar, but I don't really remember it that well. Like,
yeah, I've never heard of it.
well, I'm not that surprised with you.
Okay, well, look. Okay, you don't have to throw an insult in there along with it.
I mean, I'm just saying.
She's just spitting facts.
Seinfeld. I don't think I actually watched this one. Which for me is surprising because I used to watch all the things.
Yeah, doesn't this feel so wasteful? I know I'm doing the right thing here, but it feels so bad.
Ben Sheeple. Did we add that to the list of emotes?
We don't need to add that. We don't need to do
I
that.
still think that would be hilarious, though.
Oh, God. Okay. There is nothing wrong with following the herd, right?
And there's nothing wrong with everyone picking on you for it either.
Okay.
Ah, Lori, it's been in the emo channel. Okay.
Okay, so we need... I don't think we have enough plates for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you see what Aditya said?
No, what? We have 2 barrels full of steel. Can't even go past LV and says wasteful. I know, dude. It feels wasteful. I know it's not. I know it's not. Our steel situation is solved. Like, it still, you know. It's like our oh, I'm blanking on his name. It's like what Threefold said. You have to sometimes to be efficient, you have to be inefficient. Very much what we're doing here. Okay, another stack of those. We already went through all of our wrenches. Really? Okay. How goes the crop stuff, Kat? Any new developments?
Not really. Just slowly plugging away.
That sounds about right. Just make a little bit more of this. There we go. Okay. We're in good shape now. Benefits of having infinite steel. Exactly. We'll keep that there. That's fine. Okay. 2 stacks of solid steel machine casing. It's decent. It should at least finish this quad, I think. Also, I do want to kind of make a little path here. Get something going. Even if it's just like a basic shovel path. In fact, yeah, for anybody just joining, never seen the run before, or like the nightly, you can now take a shovel, right click, boom, path.
I seriously love that they've added that.
Amazing technology. It's just like nice for like quick situations. I generally don't like just the path block by itself, but bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that wasn't sure if that's what I thought it was or not.
Oh yeah, no, you're totally right.
But you know, you can do something quick and dirty like this, and you know, it's an improvement on what was. But overall, very nice change. Upgraded my tier 0 overworld EOH to 43 AA. Yeah, I'm wondering how much AA I should put towards Stellar Plasma. That's actually the first thing that I intend to AA. I know you would think, oh, you know, he should be doing Universium, and maybe I should, but I really want to get this Stellar Plasma completely solved in order to, because it's so integral to the antimatter setup. Recommended is 2. Okay. Right now, I'm actually just still trying to build out, like, you know, I build out enough Gallifreyan parts for 1 Eye of Harmony, and I'm just, like, still making Eyes of Harmony because I can't sustain antimatter, but I need power so that we can actually do the magmatter setup because I still need a milestone, so... Long story short, yeah, I'm just trying to set up just some more generic Eyes of Harmony. So I'm working on my 3rd right now. Also trying to add way more transcendental, what is it called? Alignment matrix? Yeah, this thing right here. Transdimensional alignment matrix. So I ordered 7 more of these right before stream. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely not working. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, torch in the way again. Then we gotta figure out where we want to put like our inputs and outputs for this. We might need multiple like steam hatches, for example. Also, did I screw something up with this? I think I did. Uh-oh. Oh no. Also, I hear a spider. Do you hear a spider?
Why?
I think it's just me. Nice wall. Listen, okay. Mistakes were made. This will take no time at all, chat. What do y'all want to talk about in the meantime? Got to get more steam turbines in place. Oh, for like just the LV line. I would like to change that LV line at some point to allow for like chest inputs above all of them. I think there's a way to do it cleanly over there. Just so you can throw a bunch of inputs into a chest and leave on any given machine. Oh god, dude, this is actual complete disaster. How did this happen? Who did this? We're a couple weeks old on nightly, by the way. That is true, yeah. We could update for even more EFR recipes and stuff added. Yeah, if we want to update, I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it wouldn't cause too many issues. I mean, I feel like we did kind of luck out on this particular nightly. Just having to like change that one jar file. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Let's see. That one's completed. Okay. Are we actually good to try to build this thing? Have I knocked out enough blocks, chat? I actually don't know. Also, we don't have a magnet on us, so... Oh yeah, we're about to have lithium batteries. Oh, dude, we could totally make the Draconic Evolution magnets now. Oh, that might be really nice.
That will be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna call this hopefully ready to go. Torch. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, where are we? No way, dude. This takes way more solid steel machine casing than I thought. All right, we gotta go make another batch. Another 64 at least. How's the plates going? We got 3.5 stacks. I need 1.5 stacks more. Oh, we do have just enough. Okay, good, good. Okay. Let's make a stack. Another wrench. There we go. 55 more, close enough. Also, nightly 880, 879 were in the mid game. Right, exactly. Well, I just didn't know if like anything could, you know, in a future nightly could affect early game. But maybe that just wouldn't be the case, straight up. Okay, chat, we got our quad steam centrifuge. Nice. Okay, now we need to figure out how to wall share all these hatches. We got input bus, which the input bus we probably should make in the middle somewhere. Let's see. Oh no, my wrench. Classic, my wrench got eaten up again. Okay, new wrench. Outside of EFR, nobody should be adding things to early game since it's considered done. Oh, EFR is already considered done. Okay. Or, oh, sorry, outside of EFR. Gotcha. Value was talking about how EFR, installing that in his GOG world, actually, like, disabled loot bags. It was a kind of a weird, funny quirk. Okay. Where's the center of this thing? I think we need to make like a little basement underneath here. Get our wooden axe out. Expand 3. Replace dirt with air. Replace stone air. Okay, there we go. Oh, item pipeline. Oh, to bring over the blaze rods. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Put a little light in here. You know what? Let's just remove all this. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. So probably... Wait, something doesn't look right about this. Sure, all these are completed. So let's fix the ground up here at least. Bed grass. There we go. 4 turbines and LV line. Nice, nice. Let's see. Why is there a hole right there? Wait a minute. Would there be a hole right here as well? No. And I feel like something is horribly wrong with this. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. No, that's just the middle of it. That's just what the middle looks like. I don't know if we can quad share anything on this. I think we have to dual share everything. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. Okay. All right, let's fix this real quick. So we're going to need more of these hatches. So let's see, 2 steam hatches. Output, I don't think we need a hatch for that at all. So yeah, probably 2 steam hatches, 2 input, and 2 output. So let's go ahead and make another one of each of these. And then we should get this done. Then we can process our lepidolite. I think Value's already ahead of us with the lithium dust, but that's okay. We needed to get this thing up anyway. So it's fine. All right. Let me actually put this output hatch back here. Process the ores. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we absolutely want that to be a thing anyway. Okay. Let me put my wrench away before we start making stuff. I don't need the steel firebox casing anymore, although maybe some other multi-block might. I'm just going to throw these in here, in case. What is next to work on this world? I low-key just want to do what I've been talking about, just making that unbreakable hammer. I mean, Aditya, we could use, like, way more resources in general. I know Tell went and found a bunch of copper yesterday, I believe. And then I was mining a salt vein. But, I mean, we could use, like, I mean, we don't need iron necessarily. We don't need... we actually might need a tin vein, for example. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. And especially once we get this ore processing infrastructure up, you know, having a large influx of ores to process is going to be really helpful. Skip Hive Run and come to LV Run. I could see that low-key being kind of chill. Kat, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee running real quick. Do you need anything while I'm up?
Maybe a cup of coffee as well.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Thank you. Oh. Of course, I still have a little bit left in my cup. Let me read down this. So, right before he stepped away, I was thinking I should probably work on like a downstairs area for the crops. That way I can like quickly and easily change out blocks underneath, like, you know, some of the metal ones, you need to have like blocks of metal underneath of it to grow. And then there are some crops that work better in low light, so it'll be nice to have those like underground where I can control the light a little bit easier. So I'll probably be working on that soon after he comes back. Thank you very much, babe. Let's see. Just making sure there are no weeds. Ooh, what's this one? Cotton. All right. So how's everyone doing today, chat? Value. Enderbloom is the key to a lot of the more crazy stuff for us to do at LV. Hopefully RNG is nice to us. So far it has not been very nice. But hopefully we will get it. I should I've had so much stuff going on recently. I haven't been able to do much outside of stream, but I swear I needed to spend like just a day on here off stream working on these crops. Life be busy.
Dude, I just had one of those horrible moments where I was like, did I forget to put a new K-Cup in? Did I just use the same K-Cup twice in a row?
Oh, dude, I hate when that happens.
Oh. Fear not, I inform you that I did remember to do that. Thank God. Be right back.
I think one thing that helps is he and I drink different coffee. So if we can remember who went last, I think that can help sometimes know that it's not, you know, one of our old pods in there. If we could produce enough power, maybe we should give Cat a world accelerator to make at least a few breeds go faster. I mean, those things eat up so much power, though. Ben was talking about hooking me up with a scanner over here, so I can at least like look at the stats better. Because right now, like with the magnifying glass and I scan, it doesn't give me too much information. But once I can pop it in like an actual scanner, it'll give me a lot more. Oops. There we go. So I will share, like, you're probably wondering why I just won't go make a scanner myself and set the power and do all that stuff. I just can't be bothered today to do any of that. Just before stream, I was told that someone in my family died. So I'm a little sad and low energy, but I'm trying to like be here and do stuff. But if I seem a little like low, that's what's going on. But yeah, I can't be bothered to do a lot of stuff right now, so that's why I'm just kind of like chilling with crops. Hey, vampire, how you doing? What a request. Good song. Well, Vin is getting some coffee, and he'll come back and play that for you in just a minute. We need that nectar of life. You know how it is.
Speaking of which, might have been some complications with yours, but
what complication?
Well, it only filled like a third of the cup.
Dude, see, I told you there's something funky going on. Like, I don't know what's up with our Keurig, but it's like sometimes it just like randomly shuts off, and then other times it only fills it up like a third of the way.
It's only 6 months old too.
Yeah, it's not old at all.
Planned obsolescence, chat. It's a real thing. Oh, Let Her Go. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's such a good song. Wait, Vampire, did you request that before? If it wasn't you, then somebody did before.
Well, then you should know how to play it. Right?
Dude, I'll play it right now.
Do it.
That's like that could be such a sad song, but like I don't have sad memories of it because that song was playing on the radio constantly whenever Kat and I were dating. I don't know if you remember us hearing that a lot when we were driving around in the car.
You know, I think of Imagine Dragons
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, that was really
gosh,
big. Timber.
what was that? Say what?
Timber.
Yes, that's the other
Yeah, I
one
knew what
was
you were
about to
thinking of.
say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, what a song.
I know for like years, like after we got married, we would bust out into that song randomly just because
I can't think of it right now, and I don't want to think of it.
Yep.
Don't want that in my head right now.
We finally purged it from our memories.
Run a few water cycles through to see if it'll correct itself. Yeah, I will. What I've done before is run. Is it white vinegar through it?
Yeah, I think
so.
vinegar.
And that'll usually help with some of the calcification. It's just surprising to see that it's have such a big issue like that just 6 months in. That's all. All right, chat. We need hoppers. We have hoppers. We have 2 hoppers. That is perfect. Oh, music. Let's see. We need bronze plate, tin plate, and Tumbega. Our favorite. It's back, Kat.
Oops. More Tumbega. All the Tumbega.
Yeah. I gotta take all this steel out of here first, and then put the Tumbega in.
Oh, you said that.
You gotta say it with the southern accent. There's no other way.
Gotta rub some dirt in it, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Tell you what.
Good lord.
So you just need 4. Need some bronze fluid pipe. Bunch of bronze plate, tin plates. Do we have tin plates? Oh, we do. Okay. Perfect. And there's our Tumbega. Perfect. Pop that in here. We can make the input steam bus. And then we need an output steam bus. And then we need steam hatch. We're gonna need to make, oh, that's right, one of these tanks. Large clay fluid pipe. Okay, we do have some of that. We have that, and then I also need a bucket of water. Water. Can I access this? Where is it? Oh, just take it from the water tank. Easy. And yo, vampire, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. If I had been single, I totally would have, like, I don't know. That song would have totally hit with me in a completely different way. But I had Cat around, so it was all good. Okay. I think we can put all these plates away now. Still getting used to that that alt left click. But I kind of like it better than control shift. All right. Put these in place. Actually, you know what? Let's get some chests as well. Normal chests would be fine for now.
Boy, how you doing?
Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Oh god, you know what? I need hoppers as well. Because these these Steam inputs and outputs are not smart enough to extract or input. Actually, I think maybe they will extract automatically. I can't remember.
Aditya says, being single, there's literally songs I can't listen to because they remind me of girls I used to like.
Oh,
Prime example of
definitely.
21 Pilots. I can't listen to them anymore or just get PTSD.
Oh no.
I think that's like such a common thing. Like, I don't know, even though Vin and I have been like married for coming up on 10 years, I still like will have songs come up that remind me of exes, and I'm just like, oh.
Okay, see, really, I'm kind of in a different boat, Kat, because I was definitely the same way, and there were certain songs I just could not listen to. They're like, there was no way. Like, it was just, oh, this is bad. Turn it off. Turn it off. I don't know what happened, but I guess something like at some point in our marriage, like I went back and listened to some songs that did used to remind me of exes, and I guess they still technically do in a way, but like, oh, what's the one Coldplay song? Fix You. That was a big one. Reminded me of a significant ex in my life, and I used to not be able to listen to that song. And I was listening to that song a couple weeks ago, and I was like, man, this is such a jam. Hell yeah, I love this song. Right? Aww. And it's just like, you know, it feels all better now. So well, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You can cure yourself of the taint of those songs.
I mean, you say that, but I still can't listen to A Whole New World from Aladdin.
You just haven't had enough exposure.
I don't know. I don't think any amount of exposure will fix that.
I can play it on the piano for you right now if you want. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
That'll work.
Never mind. Never mind, chat. That was a bad idea. Okay. So right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to wall share some of these. I think we'll do steam right here. We'll do our 2 steam hatches like so. I think that should work. Let's see. Let's do our output buses. And you know what? We'll probably want like... I really wish we had enough item conduit to make this work well, but I think we're just gonna have to like... Gosh, maybe we do want to use item conduit. I hate to use it, but here it might be worth it. Yeah. Okay, I think I could get away with 6 item conduit here, possibly. Ooh, that's a lot. That's like almost all we have left. Now, I did notice some item conduit being used over here. I think we don't need to use this item conduit for the output. Let me go find some... Can we make electrum pipe? That's kind of a big question. Flux to electrum. we make electrum ingot in the alloy smelter? We can. Okay, we probably should do this then. Electrum plate. Bending machine, LV, right? Yeah, let's totally do this. Okay. So I'm going to make just like small electrum pipe. Chaos shard recipe will be added for 2.8. Oh, dude, that's so good. I was actually in Neo Tokyo and I needed chaos shards for another thing. And I was just like, dude, I cannot be asked to like fly another 10,000 blocks and just create like, I'm just making my backup file bigger. Like, this is so stupid. So I actually just like teleported myself to the coordinates and killed the chaos dragon immediately. I was just like, dude, I don't want a huge ass ender dimension file in my save. Like,
Yeah, we
this is
had
stupid.
to go kill that thing several times.
It'll be 6 hours to make 5 in the DEFC. Honestly, passive. Exactly. Yeah, dude, I'm totally down for that. That sounds good. Good change. Good job, development team. All right. 16. Let's make like 32. Dude, where's our silver? Uh-oh, do we not have silver?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. We can make 6. That's fine. Okay, yeah, maybe silver vein's gonna be a big one, Aditya. Silver lead, possibly. Yeah, because I think we were kind of low on lead as well, if I recall correctly. One more singularity drives. Yeah, well, I wanted more of the singularity, the crafting cells. I don't know how like somebody told me that you only needed 1. I don't know how you get on. I don't know how you get by for 1. I mean, maybe my other crafting CPUs just need even more storage, but like, dude, I put a lot on them, so I don't know. Seems way better to make more singularity crafting CPUs. Oh, let me put the wrench away so I don't lose it in a crafting recipe. So we're going to craft some of this fluxed electrum item pipe, and then chat, we will be able to, if I think it works the way I think it does. If not, we can always just get a conveyor belt, but I feel like the output bus, the Steam output bus, doesn't it at least automatically put out items into like an adjacent inventory? So if I put an item pipe next to it, will it not automatically take those items out? It's the input that is the big issue, if I recall correctly. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Oh, dude. I accidentally looked up fluxed electrum pipe. Okay. There we go. You'll be on soon? Yo, right on. Sounds good, man. We're chilling over here. But yeah, I can't wait to get our DTPFs a little beefier with the alignment matrices. I think we make enough of the what is that stuff called? The catalyst or whatever? Yeah, exotic catalyst. I do want to transition over to stellar catalyst for everything eventually once I get the Eye of Harmony for that sorted out. But I think we make enough of this stuff to support several of the alignment matrices. I really hope so. I'm not going to give them too much power, but I really hope that works out. All right. See if this will work, chat. Let's get our wrench out. Let's get rid of this item conduit. And what I'm hoping is This will work in its stead. I think I should be able to take some of this out, right? And put it back here. Uh-oh. I was
What?
afraid of this, actually. Yeah, it doesn't see it. Yeah, it's not smart enough. That's so stupid. All right, well. I definitely understand why we put item conduit here now. I mean, we could put an LV conveyor. It's only going to do one stack every 20 seconds, I believe, which is probably going to end up being a big bottleneck with this, but this item conduit is so valuable that I feel like that is an okay sacrifice to make. So basically I need, yeah, so Kat, the weird thing, like with any other, I don't know if you can see the stream or not, but like with any other output bus other than the Steam output bus, this would work, where you just have the item pipe going into the chest and it'll just automatically shoot things out as they go into the output bus. But that does not work with the Steam output bus. And you have to have the Steam output bus very specifically on these Steam multis. So, big pain. Let's see. We'll put the pipes there. Do we have any LV conveyors already made? No, that's okay. Well, I'm gonna need more rubber sheets. Okay, we do have some rubber bars. That's good. How's it going over there, Kat? You doing okay?
Yeah, I am gonna start working on like a basement area for the crops.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you were fixing coffee when I was talking about it, but
Oh, I heard you a little bit. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if you need to get off early, you just let me know, and we can make that happen.
I'm trying to stay here, and
Yeah, I
it
thought it
also
might.
helps like distract me.
That's what I was hoping would happen. Yeah, but I know.
But I like
fully
I'm so
effective.
like low
I know.
energy and not very motivated. Like I can't really be bothered to do a lot right now. Like I really want to get like a scanner over here, and there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do over
Oh,
here.
I'm gonna get you your
I
scanner.
really want to do this right now.
I'm gonna get you your scanner. Don't worry. I just kind of got bogged down a little bit in some like I thought I was more ready to put the Steam thing together than I thought. So
It happens.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
I swear I'm like missing tools.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game?
Sub ran out. Yo, Lori, I appreciate it. Thank you.
And thank you so much.
3 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate that support. Okay, is this working now? Yes, it is working. Okay, good. Okay, we got that solved. Gotta figure out how I want to do some of this. Okay, so the idea chat, we put item conduit, boop, boop, boop. There goes 5 item conduit, rip. Then we probably need another one right there. And then we can have 2 chests adjacent to this. We can have one at the top here and then one underneath. Disgusting ads. Ugh, get it away. Lori, I know you remember the heyday of Twitch when ads were not so much a thing. I think those days are over, my friend. Unfortunate. Okay, so we'll do blue extract, brown insert, right? And blue insert there, and then brown extract right there. And then theoretically, this should work. All we need to do is get some steam over here. Go. I think we'll have the steam. Let me think about this for a second. We have been running a big steam pipe in the back, like behind here. I think that's probably fine. We could run this underground, but efficient. All right. Back when Prime was ad-free view, dude, I remember that, man. I don't remember how long ago it was that changed, but I remember one day being like, dude, wait, why do I see so many ads? What the heck? I almost wonder if the whole like Prime thing in general was something that they regretted later. Like the huge Amazon integration into Twitch. They're like, wait, we're actually losing money with this. The golden era. Yes. Things never stay the same. Isn't that right, Kat?
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Oh crap. Sleep really fast. I'm like seriously like working on the basement now.
Nice. So why do you want a basement? Like, how's that going to help you? Just curious.
Well, so
I'm sure it will, but
it'll make it easier to be able to get to some of these crops that need blocks underneath them. Like we've got like nickel and silver and other things over here that I've grown,
right.
and you need like a block underneath it to be able to like finish growing it.
Right.
That
makes a lot of sense.
And it might be helpful to like start like try and get some of these like in their own fields. But then there's some things like some crops that you need like controlled light on, like it needs to be dark in those areas for certain things to grow. So it'll be easier to control underground than out here. Unless I want to cover up the spot with blocks, and I don't really want to do that. It looks gross.
Sure they were losing money that way. Yep. Yeah, no doubt at all. Chat, I think this actually does need the I see why you all put an output hatch into the chest, because this is still not forming. That actually sucks. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna need steam output hatch, right? We have one of them already. We need another one. Or is it just a normal output hatch? I think there is no steam output hatch. Right? Where did that go? Yeah, it's just a normal output hatch. Okay. We're just gonna have to make another one of these. We need a ULV machine hall. Okay, we need some wrought iron. Make like stack of wrought iron plates. Seems good. Get the steel out of here. There we go. What's up?
Look at that. I just found an appetite vein.
Oh, hey. I don't know if we need that. Appetite be useful for anything in LV? I'm trying to think. 4,000 catalyst, Deftron says, still not getting enough plutonium-241. Ooh, I mean, like, so it's still like technically. I mean, surely it's going to equalize at some point. Like long term, there's no way that you'd still be at a deficit with 4,000 catalysts of that. Really? It would kind of be insane. Forestry farms. Oh, dude, I don't know anything about that time wood clock. Oh yeah, Val, didn't you add one like to the back of the mob farm or something? Is it still over there? I'm so curious, like, how that even works. Or maybe you had to remove it.
Where was it?
Oh, I don't know if you saw this in the Discord. Actually, I can probably pull it up. I'm pretty sure this is the time wood clock. Value is adding. Value says, so I've learned the hard way that the tree of time roots, I assume that's the same thing as the time wood clock, grow very deep and just replace anything in their way. So
Yeah.
Value had that happen. Was growing a time wood tree outside the mob farm, and the roots just kind of dug themselves in. Dude, the
Oh, wow.
tree saplings in this game are very powerful. They can even break through bedrock.
Oh, that went even deeper than the one that we were messing with on Vanguard.
Yep.
I remember like Vin was like building the tunnel over to like the blood magic area. And there was a time wood tree that was set up in the like greenhouse area. And he was like, what are these roots? But they didn't go down that deep at all. That's crazy.
Yeah. But check it out now. So everything's oh, check the top of the farm. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fly up there. The clocks are on the top. Oh, I see them now. Aha. Okay. Oh, damn. That is a lot. Holy crap. So are you able to silk touch them? Like grow the tree somewhere else and then silk touch that block and then like bring them over here? Is that kind of the play? That's insane.
So
That was awesome though.
how are they like, what are they doing over there? Whoa.
So Value says each time wood clock adds 1 tick to any game or any time something ticks. So if you have enough, it instantly grows. That picture is after I moved the roots from the farm as well. Oh, so it was even worse before in the picture.
That's crazy.
So you can actually... So does the redstone... Oh, wait. No. The redstone is just for the lamps. That's right. Okay. How do those affect TPS? I mean, I know we're not really worried about TPS here, but just out of curiosity, like... I feel like that's something that could be really bad in large quantities late game, right? In the same way that the world accelerators in large quantities are pretty bad. Okay, let's get ULV machine casing. I need some wood planks. Let's see. Let's grab 2 of those. Missing. Oh, lead cable. Ooh. Oh, gross. Okay.
Ew, gross. Sorry, it was funny.
Just things that I don't want to have to make right now. Okay. Do we have lead wire? Okay, we'll just get a lead ingot. Wire mill circuit 1. There we go. They aren't great, yeah. Can imagine. The way they implement it seems to not be bad for TPS, really. Huh. Like, not as bad as the world accelerator? So, that's surprising. Extra blazes is bad. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you would not want this mob farm going in the late game or end game, for sure. Okay, what else do we need, chat? We need an empty cell. And then we need glue, which I assume we have some in like a fluid cell down here somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Like a... Yeah, a value tell. Do we have any refined glue anywhere? Glue in the assembler. Okay. Oh god, I forget where that is. Oh, there is some already here. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I was just looking in the fluid cells in the chest below. This is circuit 2. Boom. Dev says regarding the plutonium-241 in the QFT, it's only giving me 3 to 4K 241 per second, and that's not enough. Damn. Uh-oh. We just lost power.
What?
Doing too many things. It's really funny because Value just added turbines to over here. We still don't have enough. In the assembler, yeah, thank you, Value. Like 4,000 plutonium-241 per second is not enough. That seems kind of crazy. The camera. Oh, right. For all the. Where is it? Wait, where did the chem reactor go? Did we move it? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Okay, whatever. We got our output hatch. We are good to go. Pop the steel back in there. It's behind. Okay. I'm not crazy. Put our item conduit. Let's put the hoppers back. We don't need those either. Solid steel machine casing. We can pop back there. I don't think we need any more of the pot and pipe for steel or for steam. I think we're good with that. Okay. The one thing we need to change over here is we're not really going to use these for anything as far as I know, but we're going to place these output hatches wall shared. And then this should, yes, okay, we are in business now. All right, so let's come over here. Let's take all of this impure piles of lepidolite dust. This is the whole reason I even wanted to do this in the first place, chat. Although, you know, obviously this will be handy in the future, regardless. Yeah. There we go. Processing 1.4 per second. That would be like roughly 6 lepidolite dust per second. Very nice. Okay, I think it's time to fix the floor, chat. We're can't get over there. That grass. Okay. There we go. That one's running. That one's running. Fix this as well. This one is not running. That's weird. What's going on? Oh, I'm not round robining it. Let's do that. Round robin enabled, right? There we go. Okay, okay. And now that's running. Okay, good. Let's check the other one real quick. Like it keeps restarting. Only made 3 so far. Man, that is rough. They don't make it easy. The good news is, Value, we've got a stack of lithium dust over here. And that was extremely quick. Wow. Now, I think we cannot process the lepidolite dust itself until MV? Yep, MV. I didn't know you got fluorine out of this. Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, fluorine and oxygen. Okay. But yeah, the whole point in doing this was get lithium dust so that we can actually make lithium batteries, so that we can actually, hey, there's the quest. All right. We can actually get the soldering iron, and we can actually run our EBF. Imagine. Yeah. Imagine if such things were possible. Let's see. Pure and impure dust. We'll just throw these over here. Okay. Put this away. All right. Lithium dust. Let's see. I think we put this in with the empty battery hull, which I think we already have quite a few of those, right? Empty battery hull. Right here. There we go. Do we have a regular canning machine? That is a great question. Canning machine. It looks like no. Okay. Let me double check. Nope. No canning machine. All right. Make that real quick. Make a... We have any bronze fluid pipe? We don't. Okay. Make a little bit of that. Make like 10. Should be fine. New button. Yo, Wolfpack. Yeah, thank you. Let's say something about that in chat, because I was lamenting yesterday. I think late on stream, I was like, oh, I've gone 3.5 hours without drinking water. And I'm really bad about drinking water when I first wake up as well. So I think I've had basically no water today. So thank you. Hey, Kat, that means you too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I need to.
Where's your water?
Something other than coffee.
Do you have water with you?
I think.
Now, will you count drinking coffee as drinking water? Only if I am like super sleepy and desperate. In which case, yes, that's valid.
Coffee is supposed to like dehydrate you.
Yeah, well,
right?
it totally does. Yeah.
So
In fact, I don't.
That's the opposite effect of hydrating yourself.
So I think this statistic might be complete bullshit, but it's probably just a good guideline or a general rule. I heard that for like every cup of coffee, you need to drink 2 cups of water to sort of like compensate for it. Now, I don't know how true that is, but the point still stands. Yeah, drink more water. Okay, we got some bronze fluid pipes in there now. We just need 1 pump, right? I believe so. Seven's Hup over on YouTube. What's up? Asks, is there somewhere to see what the big changes coming in 2.8? Yeah, tell Value, Aditya, do any of y'all know like if there's like a big like I don't know, consolidated GitHub page or something that shows all the changes so far in the nightly? I know there's probably like, you know, change pages for each sequential update. Is there like any kind of like summarized page? I don't know where there is one, unfortunately. I don't know if there is one. Let's see. Let's get some steel pipe. Wrought iron as well. And you know what? I'm just going to throw those in there. And we're going to make LV machine casing and LV machine hull. Oh, we need pin cable. Does anybody else do this, chat? I don't think we've done this over here, but I like to just like throw a bunch of commonly used materials inside one chest connected to a crafting station and just be able to come over here and just like, boom, go. I find that to be so much quicker. Now we might get the red power, like, inventory management thing going at some point. I see that somebody's been messing with some Project Red expansion stuff. It's a project bench. I don't know what this is for exactly, but... Oh, was Diddy putting one together? That'd be really cool. It'd be nice if there was like just some kind of hub where like every couple of weeks we saw like some like overall like things that are happening in the nightly, like summarized. Unless that just already exists somewhere. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we got the machine hull, we got the pump, we need glass. Glass? What are we missing now? Circuits, yes. Of course. Wolfpack says, the way I've seen some coworkers drink coffee definitely counts as water one uses. I mean, are you sure they're not like really dehydrated and they just don't know it? I mean, my understanding is like you could be like decently dehydrated like on a daily basis and just never know it, and you're just like giving your body the bare minimum. Like, I'm not an expert on any of this stuff, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but I feel like that could be the case. I know that, like, you know, how much of it is psychological, I don't know, but, like, the past couple days since I've started drinking more fluids, I feel better in general.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I feel like my energy level has been better. All right, chat, we're gonna be a terrible person and stick this on the back. Like so. Yo, Daft Punk.
Love it.
All right, we'll check that out in the carpet.
Aditya comes out of nowhere. What am I putting together? What are you saying?
Aditya, we were just talking about somebody in our YouTube chat, Sevens Up, was asking, is there somewhere to see what the big changes coming in 2.8 are? Like, is there some kind of like summarized hub or area where people have like summarized what's being worked on in 2.8 or what the plans are or anything like that? Or is it just kind of like knowledge that's just kind of spread around? I'm just going to start, guys. I'm going to make 8 of these. I don't know what else we would use the small battery holes on, but in case we need them for a different type of battery, I was just going to keep a couple of them lying around. Not yet. Okay. 4, we'll put one changelog list for the Discord, put it together a video, and you'll put it together a video eventually. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So yeah, 7's up, not quite yet, unfortunately. But you could always, you know, there's like bits of information kind of lying around here and there, I guess. But then you could always just install the nightly yourself. Reusable battery, lithium. Hell yes. It's about time. All right. Who wants a soldering iron? Everybody wants a soldering iron, right? Kat, do you want a soldering iron? He doesn't. Or she's muted, one or the other.
Oh, yes. I did totally mute myself. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't know if you have any GT tools on you, because you haven't been really doing GregTech stuff.
I have a wrench.
Okay.
That's about it.
I'll make 4 soldering irons and y'all can fight over them. How's that sound? All right. Soldering. And we'll make them out of, actually, steel. So steel rod. Can you use steel rod and steel bolt? I remember there's like some quirkiness to this recipe. Like, I think I tried to put together like a steel rod and a steel bolt one time and it didn't work. Does it have to be iron rod and steel bolt? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so iron rod and steel bolt. Okay. Very weird. Steel bolt. We do have some of those. What else did we need? We needed rubber sheet. Rubber sheet. Oh, wait. No, I need 4 of all these. Dude, what am I thinking? Hello? Brain, wake up. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, now I need to find it again. I feel like once I pin the recipe, it should go directly to that one instead of pulling up all like 37 pages again. Kind of annoying. Oh, what did I just lose? File? There we go. Okay. You get a soldering iron. You get a soldering iron.
Okay, Oprah.
And look, let me have my moment. I'm just gonna put the other soldering iron in tools, I guess. So Aditya, if you want a soldering iron, you can have one. Cat doesn't want one. I already know this.
It'll just go in my backpack for whenever I do need it.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I think that this particular run is probably not where you get all Greggy, right?
Probably not.
However, chat, I am trying to talk her into a fun run, just the two of us, where I focus on magic and she focuses on the tech.
Be complete role reversal.
I think it's a good premise for a run. I think it'd be fun.
I'll just get so bored.
You will not be bored. You'll be learning. It's fun to learn. I'll be learning as well. There's a ton of magic stuff I know nothing
bored.
about. What?
Magic is fun. That's why
Greg
I don't
is
get bored
fun.
about the
Greg is
magic.
fun. Dude, don't make us whip out old Greg on you, okay?
Aditya, you're so not helping.
That would be, dude, it totally would. It would, like, I bet you anything other people would learn from the run too. Because, like, I would have to teach you stuff, you'd have to teach me stuff. Like,
Maybe I should. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think?
Aditya already agrees, so that's good enough for me.
Let's see.
You know what? Like, I should probably put together a toolbox. I'm sure you guys have one already. I could go ahead and make a couple though, just in case. Because they're very, very cheap. Do we have any bronze ingots? Yes. I think Tell was on top of the bronze yesterday. Oh, and okay, there's a... Right, cutting machine. Okay, I knew there was like a better way to make bronze casings. Or bronze item casing. I couldn't remember what it was. I remember, I think it was Value, who reprimanded me the other day. That would make a busy schedule with all the current runs. Well, I mean, we probably wouldn't do that right now. Like, it would be whenever we had like an opening vampire. Like, I don't ever want to have more than 2 Minecraft runs going at the same time. Like, that just doesn't make sense. So, I definitely agree with you. Because, like, I don't know how long this LV run type thing will last. We'll reach a point where there's not much more that we can theoretically do. Now, we're pretty far away from that still, but... You know, but then do we take it to MV? I don't know. We've thought about it. Obviously, that's up to Aditya. But regardless, we're having fun right now. Let's make... No, we don't want to use the alloy smelter. We want to use the cutting machine. Doesn't take too long. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll make like 4 or 5 toolboxes, because why not? Very cheap. Let's make some chests as well, because I don't know. I don't think we have a lot of chests lying around. We make.
I think I saw like 4 in a chest somewhere.
Yeah, we should just have like way. They're so cheap to make. We should just have way more lying around. Oh, we have like no flint. There we go. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, let's make like 16 chests. We'll just put that in blocks. Should be fine. Okay, get some item casing. Throw more of these bronze plates in here for more casing, because why not? And then, oh yeah, it's a simpler recipe, I think, right? Yeah. There we go. Nice. And how's your basement situation coming?
It's coming.
Oh, you're practically done. Okay, good. Now, I assume you took the empty crop sticks away while doing that, right?
No, I've been popping up to check them every now and
okay.
then.
Ow, ow. Exposed piping. Dangerous. Hey, what is taking all the power? Maybe it is this. Oh, and there it is.
Duct tape.
Yeah, and I think we actually get duct tape as a quest reward from that. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. Oh, I think we get that in Envy instead. Wait. Wait, we had it. Wait, chat.
What?
Did we have access to this duct tape the whole time? I mean, honestly, that's fine. We needed to do this anyway, but that is actually kind of funny. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, 3 loot bag. Yeah, we definitely take the 3 loot bag. It is fine. Loot bags. Where are all of our loot bags? Oh, we're just opening them up as we go, aren't we? That's right.
I think so.
Oh, I got my own dolly. Hell yeah. Steve's cards too. Yeah. Okay. But there's 4 amps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Value. Like, we shouldn't be this short on it, but it seems to work itself out. Maybe several of us were charging our soldering irons at the same time. Yeah, if anybody wants a toolbox, I'm just going to put them in this random chest here. Y'all can find them with the T tool, I'm sure. Yo, let's see. Soldering alloy. I doubt we have any of this lying around yet. I don't think we've made any. It's going to be a bunch of tin and a little bit of antimony, which we do have. Let's grab a stack of tin and like 6 antimony. Efficient.
What a way to run out of power.
Charging Z, dude, I know, right?
Yep.
Very temporary. It's fine. Okay, then we're going to want wire mill circuit 3. Issue I have without using a battery buffer. Yeah. I mean, well, we can do it now. We've got enough lithium to make like way more of the. I mean, we can kind of go crazy with them if we want. It would be easy to get more lipidolite ore as well. So And it's very quick to process now, so yeah, we can go crazy with the batteries as far as I'm concerned. Oh, dude, I didn't know we got MV batteries. That's funny. From the loot games.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. Hmm? You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
See, Cat, old Greg is trying to tell you that you should embrace the Greggy run where you and I switch roles.
We're so funny.
Have
He's
you ever?
gonna bring this up all the time until I cave.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be the new running theme of the channel. Cat, have you ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Nope, can't say I have.
Well, it's time.
We should totally get some Baileys sometime. It has been such a long time.
It actually does sound really good. Like I'm not saying I would put some in my coffee during stream, but I'm not saying I wouldn't either. I mean, you know,
We're so funny.
just a little bit. Just for flavor. Detron says, I kind of ignore that duct tape, just make a toolbox as fast as I can. Yeah. It's just the better way to go, like, long term. All right, there's some soldering alloy in there if anybody else wants some. Got that. We got, let's see, let's take stock of our stuff. We got wrench, we got wire cutter. We're gonna need a soft mallet. Don't we also need a normal hammer, chat? I think so. Soft mallet, hammer. I think I'm missing one item. Let me look over here. If you won't, I will. Oh, screwdriver. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a couple more screwdrivers. I think for that we need steel rods. There's some here. Yeah, let's make like 2 more. Let's see if I can remember the recipe. Make some sticks. Having deja vu right now. Not an uncommon occurrence in GTNH. Dang it. File, then hammer. I always forget that. Okay. Go. Put those away. We've got our screwdriver. Chat, I think we have everything ready to go for maintenance. Boom. Dang it. Crowbar. Freaking crowbar. Okay. What else is it? I think it's just like 3 steel rods, right? It's just like 3 steel rods and then 4 die like that? No, it's not. Crowbar. Oh, right, the tools. Yeah, duh. Hammer and file, per usual. You were close. And boom, there it is. Crowbar. Oh my god. All right. What are we going to put in here first? I'm so excited.
I think we can all tell you sound so excited.
Oh, it's been a dream of mine to get this baby running. Let's clear up our hidden sheet here. There we go. You know what? I was talking to Tell last night about redstone alloy. Because it'd be really nice to get these cables lossless. Let's do that. What do we need for redstone alloy dust? We need redstone, we need raw silicon. Ooh, I don't know if we have any raw silicon. Oh, that could be a big problem. Okay, and then we need coal dust as well, which I don't think we have any coal dust either. Let's see. Find normal coal here. Okay, there's some. Okay, let's go ahead and go put this in the steam grinder. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Yeah, raw silicon. Where are we gonna get that? Oh, dude, I don't remember. Chemical reactor, silicon dioxide, magnesium. We don't really have that stuff either, though. Ugh. Yeah, does anybody know where we get raw silicon from? Worst case, you buy both of the villagers and macerate it. What do you get from the villagers' value? Is it like silicon ingots or something? Oh, obsidian dust? Ooh. That sounds familiar. Oh, we need MV for that, unfortunately. Deftron. Twilight Forest. We do have Twilight Forest. What's up, Sean? Yeah, we do have Twilight Forest. They sell silicon and coal. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like the way to go. Value. Yeah, let me head over there. I think we've got a bunch of emeralds sitting over there as well, right? Magnetite, yeah. I don't know why like this feels so unfamiliar though, because I know that we made a bunch of redstone alloy dust in our own Neo Tokyo run. Yeah, obsidian dust is MV. Yeah, basically all of these electrolyzing recipes are MV. So you're not going to get it that way. Oh, that's right. Oh, redstone. Right. Of course. How could I forget this recipe? Okay. I do want to check out the villager thing, though. Back here. How are you guys doing? In your prison cell. I mean home. Going. We got. Grab some emeralds. Yeah, which villager is it? Like which type of villager? Oh, there's it. There we go. Okay. So this raw silicon you can smelt into the bar and then macerate into dust. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is definitely the way to go. I mean, we probably should macerate some redstone at some point, but I mean, this is nice. How can we refresh this? Sardis quartz. Can buy some pants. How are we doing on the emeralds? Okay. Right, we've got the hopper over here. Ooh. Nice. I had to jump to get these. Or the vacuum hopper picks them back up. I guess if we had the villagers, like if we were using water to like consolidate them more toward the center, we'd have more emeralds picked up. Although, like, would they ever suffocate by that method, or were they all just kind of like stagger around, I wonder? I don't really have a lot of... Other than the GOG run that I did, or like, you know, when I say I did a GOG run, it was only like for a little while. Other than that, like I really don't have a lot of experience moving villagers around. Trade the last trade. What was the last trade? Oh, Diamond Axe. Oh yeah, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's try that. Now, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, like, doing that trade doesn't necessarily guarantee that it's going to refresh. Although it did there. Maybe it always does refresh. I don't know. I don't want to use up all of our diamonds or emeralds for that, but they need space or they suffocate. See, I was wondering if they were just getting pushed into each other with water, if they would get suffocate or not. Yeah, I know like there's some kind of limitation, like if you have like more than, I think it's 6 villagers in a single block area, they will start to suffocate. But I wonder if that includes them being, you know, pushed with water. And who knows? Yeah, I've already got some diamond axes over here. Pop that in there. All right, yeah, let's take the silicon out to our steam smelter, steam oven. Macerate this, and then we should be good to go. I think we've got some coal dust in here as well. Yeah. This mica dust, let's go ahead and put this in. I don't see why we wouldn't put this into the centrifuge, right? Go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what? Do we have some signs? I kind of want to label those chests. Sign. Oh, we do. Nice. I'll take a couple of those. I always like to carry some signs in my backpack, chat. They always come in handy.
Oh yeah, they do.
On GOG, we have all the villagers corralled together. So between all the blacksmith, there are likely multi-infinite emerald loops. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. But output below. There we go. That makes sense. Let's grab some of this raw silicon. That should be enough to... Actually, I do want a stack. Go ahead and pop that in. How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing good. Coming up from the basement. Where did it go?
Oh, and Devtron, I do see your messages. I appreciate you helping. Kat, did you ever hydrate?
With coffee.
Oh, well, I tried.
Let me grab my water. I do have some right beside me, so I'll drink some actual water.
Okay. Good job. Nth Carpet, are you still here, by the way? I know I did put off your Daft Punk song quite a bit.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, if you're here, I'll go ahead and do it right now. Oh, still here. I appreciate you sticking around. All right, yeah, let's check this thing out. Beyond. Have I heard this before? Oh, I see what you were saying about the the intro. It's like this massive, like, what was it? Magnificent sounding, like, multi-string intro, like orchestral. That's such a good groove.
Oh, and just so you know, I don't know if you saw, Tell just thanked you for the soldering iron.
Oh no, I totally did not see that. Yo, thank you, Tal. I'm bad at reading in-game chat for some reason. Actually, I'm bad at reading all the chats. I try though.
Dude, sorry. Lori says, finally done playing tech
Dude.
support for family again. Why are printers such evil devices?
Just you gotta push back. You gotta like try not to put yourself into that position. Because I definitely made that mistake many years ago. Of like, because I enjoyed it for a while. Like I enjoyed solving people's problems, but man, after a while, it's like, oh god, please leave me alone. And then you've already like labeled yourself as like the tech support guy, and it's tough to get out of that hole.
I used to manage a print shop, and then I decided to start like a print business. And big regrets, because I flippin' hate printers. They are the devil's devices.
I speaking of planned obsolescence, I think those are like the worst offenders.
They are so evil. And even the techs that come out to like fix them, they don't even know half the ways to fix them. It's awful.
Mother bug fixing the mining pipe dupe in miners. Oh, I never knew about that, Aditya. Finally being fixed after first being discovered in 2.2. Oh my gosh, yeah. That was a while ago. Kat and I, the very first GTNH world we had together was in 2.1, I think. We got to HV. And then, I don't know what happened.
That far.
It was that world, Cat, where you made like that really, really big house for the tree breeding.
Oh.
First time. And then I don't know why we stopped playing that world.
Is that right? Because that was the same world where I had like the big B area too, with that like big archway leading into the B area.
This is the world before that.
I could have sworn that was the same world. Because we had a giant house for the trees in that one.
No, I'm talking like we made like this the corners were rounded off, but it was kind of like a big square that kind of like went halfway underground. I'm talking about the world before that. You made an actual like big house. And I don't think you ever got around to actually doing it because we quit that world for some reason. I don't know what happened. I remember I made my first IV circuits, and then I think I was like looking at like everything for the rocket to the moon, and I think I got overwhelmed or something. Like I just wasn't mentally prepared for what was to come. And I totally
don't blame
you. Chat, that was back when you could make a tree growth simulator in like MV or HV or something like that. I remember having a tree growth simulator. It's kind of crazy. Grandpa has the HP Envy Inspire 7200. Is it a printer to Envy though? That's the question. My printer from Brother hasn't broke on me, knock on wood, so I'm inclined to always use them.
Brother is pretty good.
Okay. Talk shit device. Okay, good to know. Here's someone that read that HP made a software patch for a model that made it unable to use HP's own ink. Dude. It's one of those moments where you just realize that, like, I don't know, corporations are just full of morons on average. That 20% of the company gets 80% of the work done. Like, I'm saying that very much as a layman because I don't have any corporate experience, but just from the outside in, that's totally what it looks like. You got a bunch of people there that are just like breaking shit constantly. Printer doesn't have an Ethernet port anymore. That's actually really dumb. Dude, Ethernet is so much more reliable than USB. Yeah, I mean, not even to mention Wi-Fi. Devtron says, how am I using more than 1 million excited dimensionally transcendent exotic catalysts per second? Not a single alignment matrix is active. I mean, how many DTPF do you have, Devtron? That is a lot. Like, I don't know if even the plasma, like all the plasma production I have, I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with that rate. Dude, all the more reason that I want to move over to Stellar Catalyst as soon as possible. Which of course requires getting 1 or 2 astral arrays on an EOH. We're seeing some printer company not enable mobile printing capabilities from your phone because some executive didn't think people would use that feature, dudes. Holy crap. Yeah. 9 DTPF, that is not... Dude, unless you're like... 9 DTPF with no alignment matrix, there's no way you're going through 1,000,000 per second. There's no way. Yeah, something's wrong. Alright. Sorry, I'm totally getting distracted by the whole printer conversation. I need to go back to Daft Punk here real quick.
Let's see. Messing with some of these other like farming quests. Oh yeah, you will let me know when you start playing, right?
Sure.
Alright, cool, thank you. I know he says he doesn't care if I talk in the middle of him playing, but I feel like you guys want to like listen to the music.
I don't know. I feel like you could talk over it and people could still hear it. I've got it pretty high in the volume mix, but...
But I just don't want to detract from the music.
Well, we got a couple people here. Like, I mean, what do you all think? Like, I know, like, quite a few people do love the piano covers because we do get a lot of requests. But, like, does it matter if Kat's talking over that? Like, can you all still hear it if Kat's talking over it? Like, does it matter? I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Cats talking can make it better.
Can hear it pretty well? Yeah, I feel like you'd be okay, Kat. Can usually hear fine. Cat talking is great. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep talking. I know you like to listen to them, too. I think that's part of the reason you stopped talking, but...
I do enjoy listening to you play, but I know that there have been times where, like, I don't realize that you're playing, and I'll be talking, and then I'll be like, oh, crap, I need to shut up.
Appreciate the input, chat.
Let's see. Dude. All we have left on this quest are the melon slices. It's so random. We need 96 melon, but only like 64 of those and 32 of those. 96 just seems like a random number.
Oh man, I feel like I couldn't get like the total groove of that song out. Daft Punk is so good at that.
I haven't listened to them in a while. They're really, really nice.
Mm-hmm. Piano cover time, please save us. Wow, rude. Jeez. Okay, we got raw silicon dust. You know what? I don't think we have much use for the ingots, really, so let's just go ahead. Actually, hold on. Let me double check that. I don't think there's like any real LV recipes that are going to use the ingot form, but that is really nice tech to be able to do that. I wonder when the devs will take that away. Raw silicon plate. Ooh, or random plate, chat. Yeah. I feel like the main use of it is probably the block form, right? Oh, I'm getting them mixed up with the poli-sci. Yeah. Okay. All right. Enough dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Put that away. I regret saying that. I regret saying that immediately. Because unless people know that I'm making fun of Advent Children, the Final Fantasy VII movie, everybody's going to be like, what the hell is he on about?
Right.
What is he even saying? Alright, get a little bit of redstone. Ooh, we got a lot of redstone. It's nice. Alright. Circuit 2 in the mixer. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Get our EBF going. Now, I think, yeah, you can use oxygen in this recipe, but we can also just do the non-oxygen recipe, which is fine.
Hey, Value, where is that?
Oh.
Because there's a lot of things that need to get clipped.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we could probably look it up. Best upgrade. Gold to diamond is in Diamond Chests O Shiny, which is in LV.
He shared the quest in a chat.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, no, that is awesome.
Okay, there we go.
Value's teaching us stuff all the time, man.
Oh, and yeah, you're right, Value. I completely forgot about those. Like especially the tin cable. Yeah, that's a good call. Let me actually keep
Where do you want
coins in my
these,
backpack. Yeah, we could upgrade one of these chests that needs it. Well,
and we're just like straight up opening the loot bags, right?
yeah. I'm just gonna put it in here.
A fan. And look, baby,
Oak
a
pressure
mine cart
plate.
just for you. Do you want it?
Steve's. Oh yeah, chat, dude. The tree farm for Steve Cars 2. Totally happening. Write it down.
I know that you've made those tree farms before. Like in packs we played together. I don't know if it was a GTNH though.
No, it was only in one mod pack. It was Infinity Evolved Expert.
Okay.
That was it.
Been a hot minute.
King Cam says you missed a note. Oh, I missed a bunch of notes. I miss notes all the time. I will say that unashamedly. The key is, and I'm not saying that I always pull this off, but the key is trying to make those wrong notes sound right. So you hit a wrong note and then you kind of like develop these instinctual ways to kind of make it sound right by picking a different follow-up note than what you normally would have. Again, not saying that I'm always successful with that, but I do try. All right, actually, I don't need that many technician coins. What were we working on? How could I forget? The EBF chat. It's happening. Circuit 1. redstone alloy dust. Let's freaking go. Ah,
No,
wondrous.
I always start listening to one song from their Discovery album and end up listening to the whole thing from the beginning. I love when you end up doing that with records, like
think
from
that is
different musicians.
Sorry, Kat. I think that is the one album that like people. It's their most popular one, isn't it? Like, I think I'm thinking of the
so.
right one. Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and put. Actually, I don't think I have enough. Item conduit, or item. Sorry, not item conduit. Electrum item pipe. Probably need to make more.
Value says I'm getting trolled. The cooldown says negative 50 seconds.
On what? Oh, the on the quest book. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. Let's get our wrench out of here. Let's make some more electrum. Oh wait, did we actually have the ability to do that though? I think we have no silver left. Hold on. Got 2 dust here. Oh, we've got some raw silver ore. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, yeah, let's go process this. Steam grinder. More raw silicon dust. Nice. We should have a bunch of mica over here now. Oh, and we got some sulfur as well. Good. Yeah, I guess we should process this. I'm gonna say process this asbestos dust, but I'm gonna wait on that. Disable cooldown in quest book as a config. Wait, just be able to like keep buying stuff endlessly until you run out of coins. That sounds a little broken. Have you ever seen the anime that goes with that album? No. But now I really want to look that up. Hold up. Daft Punk Discovery Anime. Interstellar 5555? Is that it? Watch it tonight? Might have to. Interesting. God, Kat, I've been standing up at this desk for 3 hours. I think it's time. I tried to do a squat a second ago. It was painful. Sorry, chat. Just old man things. Nothing to see here.
All right, let's see.
Oh no, Aditya, standing desk. I got an uplift desk. That was one of the best purchases I've ever made in my entire life.
He loves his standing desk.
But the ability to, so I would never buy a standing desk that was constantly standing. You really have to get one of those that you can put up and down, because standing too long like that at a desk can also be really bad for your body. So you kind of want to alternate between the two.
Yeah, value. I have like really bad back issues. I could not stand with that desk for very long.
You've got health issues that, you know.
But I think the best thing for back issues was seriously us getting a purple mattress.
Oh, definitely.
Like, it was insane, like how much that helped.
Like purple mattress, the standing desk, and probably the keyboard I use for work. Yeah, probably the best purchases ever made.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to take a look at your keyboard case, by the way.
Oh yeah, it broke this past weekend. Dude, Chad, I had the worst ever weekend. Oh my god, it was just like death by 1,000 cuts. where just everything goes wrong. Like, and it's nothing like other than the keyboard case, like being destroyed, basically. Like, there was no one thing I had like could justifiably complain about, right? But it's one of those times, man. Yo, what's up, Yaski? How's it going?
Hey, Oski. How are you
just
doing?
finished GTNH on a plastic chair.
Oish.
Oh, are you? Wait. Okay, you're not talking about the twist. The first thing I think about is like the twist space plastic lawn chair. Why? Yeah, that does not sound good. I would not recommend that, but obviously props nevertheless. Stretch clinic and stretching sessions. Okay, might
That's
have to go. That
interesting.
could be really good. I don't think I've ever heard of a stretch clinic though before. That's an interesting idea.
I mean, you should just be able to do stretching at home pretty easily instead of having to like pay
Yeah,
go to one of those
I was
places.
kind of thinking that too. I don't know. I mean, maybe they can identify some certain problem areas for you that,
Maybe.
you know, because I mean, you can stretch the right way and the wrong way as well.
You know, I will actually agree with you there.
You had a folding chair for like 3 weeks. Oh my god, dude. Y'all are crazy. Like, here I am thinking that like I have the worst desk chair imaginable because I really need to replace this. This is like one of those, you know, they like stuff a bunch of like cotton or whatever inside the seat of the chair and it just like gets worse over time.
Mm-hmm. And you have a real good point there, Value. If left to your own devices, you won't do it.
Whereas if you have like an appointment, you have to go somewhere, then
Or if you're paying, you'll have like
Yeah.
the mentality of, well, I'm spending money on this, so I need.
well, I mean, there
do it.
might be some faulty assumptions in that because how many people have paid memberships and then don't go to the gym?
That is very
It's
true.
quite a common phenomenon. I know right now I'm paying for the stupid Xbox Game Pass that I haven't used in like 6 months. I need to cancel that shit. Ever since we started, I think it was a good idea before we started streaming, and then we started streaming, and I barely have time to play other games.
And Aditya says, well, that's why they have a specialist who can do it for you, like put you in position and help push down on your leg or back when you can't do it solo. I mean, like one thing I would suggest if you're doing like stretching exercises at home is getting resistance bands. Like resistance bands are so great for like helping you like pull into certain positions if you can't. And they're great for just like light workouts at home. I'm all about resistance bands.
That's like one of the things that you can do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like my movement is like pretty limited because of how jacked my back is and other parts of my body, but like I went and saw like rehab specialists and everything to try and help, and they were like resistance bands and they're really, really awesome. I love resistance bands. And you can do a lot of workouts with them too, so that is nice.
All right.
Wolfpack. Hey Ben, what's your opinion on the Pokemon games?
Uh,
Which Pokemon games? Like
any of the new shit's just garbage in my opinion.
yeah.
But I was also not a big Pokemon like player, whether it was like the video game or the card game or anything like that in my youth. So Cat's got way more
I've
experience with that.
always been a huge Pokemon fan. I still go back and play Pokemon. I even have Pokemon on Switch.
Yeah, but I feel like Sword and Shield, weren't they just kind of hot garbage?
I mean,
Or
they
did
were
you enjoy them?
they were interesting. Like it was different. I like that it was more like I like some of the changes and more of the updated graphics and being able to like have more of an open world kind of feel. Like, I mean, yes, it's kind of like technically open world in the original, but this you actually get to like walk around and like see things and like I don't know. Like I did really enjoy Sword and Shield.
Emerald and Platinum. I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about those. Yeah.
I think that my favorites will probably always be like Red, Blue, and Yellow, like the originals. Those will probably always be my favorite.
Weren't you playing with an emulator one of them recently? Or?
Yep.
Which one was it?
I'm pretty sure it was Yellow. I mean, Yellow is just like Red and Blue. You just have access to Pikachu.
Dude, my freaking wrench. Every time, man. I go to do a craft and I lose my wrench. Okay.
Oh, that's really cool. You know, I've never tried playing with like mods for Pokemon.
Ooh.
You're gonna like introduce me to something very dark and dangerous.
Dude, I'm so glad I got Kat a PC. Been introduced to the wonderful world of mods for video games.
Right? You created this monster.
You're welcome.
I told you guys I've been playing Skyrim again lately. And one really great benefit of playing it on PC is, for those that are familiar with Skyrim, you know how you've got Lydia who follows you around. And
dude, she always gets in the way too.
He always gets in the way. And
every time.
I have like majorly OP archery skills and weapons and stuff. And she steps in my way and I one-shot her with my arrow. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, am I gonna have to like restore from a backup like you would do from on a console? And I'm like looking online, like maybe there's like something because it's console. And of course there is a code you can do to get her back. So I totally did that, and it's only made possible because I was playing on PC. I was like, thank freaking God.
I forgot about that with Skyrim, how you can just like lose a follower like forever.
Oh, it's terrible. I mean, I give her like really good gear and weapons and stuff too, because it's like I want her to like do good. Like I've got these arm guards for both me and her that like summon someone to fight with us, and then I give her the Sanguine Rose on top of it, so she summons a Dremora. So I've got like a whole party of people with me whenever I go fight anything. I basically made a minion build for Skyrim.
Currently trying to make my way through the series, starting with Red. Oh my goodness, that's
so nice.
That's gonna be quite a journey. Going full nostalgia trip. Wait, what is Nuzlocke?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But yeah, a couple months ago, I found my old GBA, and that's like what started me wanting to replay Pokemon. And I was going full nerd watching Pokemon while I was playing.
Oh, I mean, of course. Might as well.
I mean, I had to.
Then I got 16 extra lithium batteries made. Yo, nice. Yeah, we could make like a. I mean, why not just make a 16x battery buffer or something? Or at least start out with like 8x or something. Well, I don't know. Like, should we just make a ton of redstone alloy ingot and just do 16x wire everywhere? Like, how crazy would that be? That'd be like 8 cable per stack. Hmm. Might not actually be. It'd be like 2 stacks of ingots. Replace all this cable, maybe? Maybe even less than that? That might actually be worth doing. I'm going ahead and trying to make up, like, basically when I'm done, we'll have 6 stacks of redstone alloy ingots. So whatever you want to do with that. You want to... Because I know you were talking about a battery buffer earlier. It'd be really nice. Dude, I need more coal. Coal? Coal? Aha. Aha. Okay. I can grind this up as well. Okay, how are we doing? We got more silver dust. Let's go ahead and put all this into the centrifuge. Oh man, dude, it's so nice to have steam machines now. All we need is a forge hammer. Although you really don't even technically need the forge hammer for as much, like... I'm trying to think, like... I guess you would want the forge hammer to turn crushed ore into impure, even though you can technically do that with the steam grinder as well. It would just, like, alleviate the steam grinder for other processings. But that's like, I mean, obviously we're going to make it regardless, right? We just need to make way more like steel casing and stuff. NuzlockeUniversity.ca, permadeath style of gaming that is the distilled rules. 1 catch per route. If it gets KO'd, it's gone. I don't know if Cat would want to play that way. That's insane. Hey, good on you.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy challenge. The hammer would be faster too. Yeah. Iron Man, basically that with more rules on top.
That's so nuts. I've never heard of any of these.
I've heard of Iron Man in World of Warcraft. Right. Let's make another 3 stacks of this. Could be in good, decent shape. Just keep this running for a while. Oh yeah, we need to chunk load way more of this. In fact, I don't see why not. Let's just chunk load this whole area. Cat, are the crops area chunk loaded? I guess you wouldn't necessarily want that chunk loaded though, would you?
No, I've got it chunk loaded.
Oh shit, it's Aditya.
Aditya's
Chat, check it out.
here.
The server's stacked now. We got 5 people. Let's go. Take a look at the LV or quest page. I should probably go through here and like see what I can claim. Okay, nobody stand next to me. I'm gonna click claim all. Bloop. Yep. Who could have foreseen that? Let's see. Let's throw all the food away. Well, not throw it away. You know what I mean. What else we got? We got rubber bars. Let's put those away. 50 cells. Burgess quartz. Rubber sheets. Electric pump. Diamonds. All these cells. Gold tank. Nice. Wait, gold tank. Oh, that's used for like IV assemblers. Okay, that's actually pretty useless. Let's see. Large steel fluid pipe. Okay. Mica-based pulp. Oh. Time to grab more tin cable while we're at it. Right. Okay, there we go. That actually wasn't so bad. I have 27 LV loot bags, though. Ooh. Hey.
That's quite a bit.
What up, jerk face?
Who are you talking to?
Aditya hit me.
Oh,
Enjoy the deposit all but. Oh, dude. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Well, let's see. MV loot bag. Boop. Can I help you?
is he still hitting you?
No, he's just staring at me. Hello. Leather tunic. Did we actually need this? I don't know.
Do we have better
So-
armor?
So there's a bunch of like weapons and stuff over here. Are there any armor? Yeah, there's some armor over here, Aditya. Near these gold chests and the enchanting table. Diamond, some chain. I wouldn't say it's the best stuff ever, but it's something. I'm not exactly wearing the best stuff either. Okay. Yeah, let's open up some of these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So what happens when I deposit all? Does it just try to find like stacks of items already and like automatically puts them away? Ooh, we got an apiary. That's kind of nice.
Very nice.
Okay, 31 items moved to 4 containers of 36 total checked. Okay, so you got to be like within a certain range, it looks like. There, it dropped off the food. Dude, oh my god, that's so freaking good. Chat, look at what we got. We got a tomahawk with auto repair,
Oh, dude, that's nice.
sharpness, 16 attack damage. Is that better than what I have right here? 13 attack. Dude, it is. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hey, Aditya. Here, have a sword. Enjoy. Hello? Chat, why is it not letting me... Am I having some weird server lag or something? It's not letting me put the tomahawk... Oh, can it not go into that weapon slot? Oh, that sucks if that's the case. No. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, that's really nice. That is a huge feature, Cat. The drop off to nearby inventories button. Have you seen that? It's at
No.
the top right. So what happens is, like nearby chests, probably within like a 4-block radius or something like that, it will try to find stacks of items that are already like things in your inventory that are already in chests, and it'll put stuff in on top of those stacks.
But it won't take other stuff out, right?
So it won't take stuff that doesn't currently have a place in a chest somewhere, I think.
Okay, that
That seemed to be
is
the way.
cool.
Right. So it's not going to just put stuff in random chests. It's going to put stuff in like chests where you already have them organized. So it does seem to
Yeah,
be very
there it
smart
was.
like that. Exactly
That
what
is
Value
smart.
said.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that is huge. Can also fish full durability stuff from the mob farm mass raiders. Wait. Oh, you mean armor for Aditya? That's true. That's very true. Probably quite a bit of stuff you could get over there. All right, let's open more loot bags. Hey. Boop 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 boop. What do we get? More chests. Farm gearbox. Some tools. We can just drop right here. We got another apiary. That's nice. Sisters, yeah, mostly garbage. Oh, that's such a nice feature, chat. Oh, 2.8 is going to be amazing. Oh, yeah. Put the rest of this garbage right here. Food can go right there. Oh, I got a second tomahawk. Hey, Cat, you want a tomahawk?
Sure. Be much better than the current weapon I have.
Dude, then we could actually have a proper duel.
No,
Imagine that.
we're not supposed to be having duels on this server.
I think I still have it turned on. Not that
turn it
anybody
off.
should redeem that right now. That would be a terrible thing to happen. There we go.
We should not be having duels on the
No,
server.
no duels on the server. We have limited lives on the server, right? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I only have 4 lives. Cat only has 3. If this is even working properly, I have no idea. Best features, the only backup chunks now, my small laptop SSD stopped suffering. So I've been warned that you have to be careful with that feature, right? Because you could end up like, if you're not like extremely diligent about your chunk loading, then you could end up like corrupting your world, like theoretically. Or like you could have like the backup could be missing some like really important infrastructure that you just forgot to chunk load. I mean, obviously if you're not chunk loading things when you have applied logistics everywhere, you're gonna have other issues, right? So I guess as long as you're like being extremely diligent with chunk loading, like just chunk loading excessively. 'Cause I did consider using that feature for our Neo Tokyo server, but I don't know, like storage wasn't so much an issue, and I mean maybe it would make the backup faster technically, but I could see how that would be especially useful for you, Yaski. Okay, I think there's still some things to redeem here. Yeah. Oh, empty cells, please. Seed oil? Should I get... Yeah, I should probably get the seed oil, shouldn't I, chat? That could be a big pain.
Yeah, we don't have any of the seed stuff being processed right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to see. Do we have a lady?
I'm gonna keep some empty cells in my backpack. It's always handy. Let's see. Ooh. Does it work with drawers as well? Oh my god, it does. It works with storage drawers as well, Cat. The drop-off
that's
feature.
Very nice.
Oh my god, dude. Incredible.
Yeah, I like.
The technology. Can't handle it. It's too good.
Yes, he says I only have 3 games and my 500 gigabytes is full. That's
my
crazy.
gosh. Yeah, some games have gotten way out of control. I remember people were ragging on Call of Duty for being like 150 gigs like a couple years ago. I don't know, maybe it was like 5 or more years ago. And I feel like that's almost just become kind of the norm with some things now. It's ridiculous.
Aditya is talking about the TPS not being that great.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because of the time clocks with the mob farm.
That's what
Yeah.
Value was saying.
But I
Between
mean,
them and the villagers.
it's really not the end of the world. Wait, what is the TPS right now?
I mean, our TPS is like not near as bad as what it was on a Vanguard. That TPS issue was insane.
I mean, the TPS looks fine to me.
Yeah, it's like I haven't really had any issues when I go over there.
For how little we have, yeah, I mean, for it to already be like in the 15 millisecond range, yeah, I do get that. But we're still 20 ticks per second. That's fine. Right, chat? Garbo out of my inventory. What else we got? Do we have a lot of glowstone? Actually tempted to take the glowstone dust. Is that stupid? Yeah, we actually don't have a lot. Nah, I'll take the loot bag.
Hey, so were you going to help me get a scanner over here?
I mean, I definitely did not forget about that, Cat. How dare you insinuate such a thing?
I know you can forget things, so that's why I was trying to check.
I've had everything strategically scheduled for me to make that for you. In fact, in just a moment.
Well, thank you,
Believe it or
baby. I
not.
really appreciate that.
Yes, quite. Got 7 more loot bags. Let's
You
open
know,
those up.
Yosky, what do you think about Marvel Rivals? I've been looking at that.
That's really popular. I mean, I think we should just like try that some night,
Like,
just for fun.
I'm totally down. Like, whenever anything Marvel comes out, I'm like, yes, please.
I would rather stream that than stream Fortnite, which we had thought about doing one time.
But it's like, from what I've gathered about it, like, you need to have people to play with.
No,
Right?
you could do random matchmaking.
Okay, well, that's not terrible. I
Easy.
seriously almost downloaded that the other day and was like, but it talks about how you need to play with people, and I don't know people.
No, you don't need to. No, you can just random matchmake. It'd be fun. I'm assuming.
Oh, value. That is so tempting.
So. Ooh.
Doing some modded Stardew with me. I
No.
love some Stardew.
I'm going ooh for Cat because I hate Stardew Valley. But
I've tried so hard to get him into Stardew, but it's like, so right now I'm playing something that's kind of similar to Stardew. Have you heard of Fields of Mystria? Value?
you were also
I've been
playing. Go ahead.
I've been tempted to. They just had like a really big update that's like added a whole bunch of stuff. So I was tempted to start like streaming some of Fields of Mystery, like a whole playthrough of that. Like, I haven't gotten that far into it already. Like, I've only done one playthrough of it so far. And then I was like, well, they've got this big update, so I might as well just wait and like really focus on it then. But I thought it'd be fun to stream like that and some of the new updates they've got going on, because it seems
Mm-hmm.
really cool. But it totally gives me like Stardew vibes.
You also been playing Kinseed? Well, not recently, but that was
Yeah,
another
not
one
recently. I
that
haven't
you,
played Kinseed in probably a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's funny.
Um,
That's the first thing you streamed on this channel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that, I think, is the last time I played it.
Mm.
What do you think about Fields of Mystery of Value? The nice part of playing heavily modded Stardew is I can make money through means other than farming. So usually just leave the farming to my friends and get rich other ways. That's pretty cool. I do like how you can make, especially like how you can automate like your farm machines and stuff, like processing stuff. I really like how you can do that in Stardew. Hey, Yoshmev.
Yo, what up? How's it going? Hopefully you didn't have another extra 2.5 hour work session. Sudden emergency like yesterday. That sounded awful. Yeah, for everybody just joining us, we are on that nightly 880 still. I think we're talking about updating to like a more current nightly soon. But we're just doing LV things. Cat and I are chilling. Cat's trying to get an Enderbloom still. Dude, tier 10 seed, this is no joke. Doing that without the crop pot is something else.
Hard work.
We salute you. Wait. Oh god, Cat, we need MV circuits to get the basic scanner.
Yeah, that's
That is-
why I
Ooh,
have been like, okay, I'm not even gonna.
that is not happening today.
Well,
However, we do finally have the ability to get to that soon because we needed to make gallium arsenide crystals, which you can only do in the EBF. And now that we have the EBF, we should be able to do this. So,
Okay.
I think we can get MV circuits semi soon. Probably just not by the end of the stream today. Although maybe, Chad, actually we might be able to squeeze it in. Let's try.
woohoo.
So we need gallium dust. Here's the big question: do we have gallium and arsenide dust? I don't know. In fact, it's already looking like a big fat nope on that one.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, not entirely surprising. So, gallium, really the only way that you can get it at this point that I know of, chat, is through, is it thermal centrifuge? Or no, you can electrolyze the sphalerite as well. Yeah, that's right. We can do it via this method. We should probably make a thermal centrifuge if we don't have it already. I don't know if we have one. I don't think we do.
Zinc baby.
Zinc bee.
Oh, we haven't been messing with any of the bees though.
Yeah. Because it's probably worth, if we even have any sphalerite ore. That's also a question. Actually, we should,
Where did all the wood go?
unless we processed it all. I'm gonna process it already. We've got some crushed ore. 6. Okay, yeah, we got it. An okay amount. Is it worth making a thermal centrifuge? It probably is. Yeah, let's make one. LV thermal centrifuge. Let's see. We need 2 motors. Boop. 2 circuits. Boop. Copper wire. 2 4x copper wire. Could do that. What else? 2 tin cable. I think that's about it. And thermal centrifuge. Nice. Chat, where are we going to put this thing? We're just going to stick it on the back here. This LV array has become a disaster over time. I think we should probably make LV versions of all of these machines and then just have LV machines on both sides. Oh,
Crap.
Careful, cat.
Yeah, no, I'm being a blonde.
You got caught on camera.
Is there a reason why we don't have the basic assembly machine going down into the barrel?
It should be. Item auto output was turned off. Also, I think the output's not facing the correct direction, so...
Yeah, I was going to fix that, but I just wanted to make sure, like...
Probably no
it
reason.
wasn't like that on purpose.
If there was a reason, then it's probably no longer valid. There we go. I fix for you. There you
Well,
go.
thank you. I mean, I didn't mind fixing it. I just didn't want to, like, mess up something someone set up for a particular reason.
Yeah. Making any machine is worth... Yeah, I agree, value. Battery buffer 16x. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but like, I think it would just take 2 stacks of ingots, of redstone alloy ingots, to make enough 16x cable for around here. Now, if we did LV on the other side as well, we would need more, but that's fine. I mean, I've got 6 stacks cooking up, so we could definitely do that on both sides. And then, yeah, just make LV replacements for all these. I think all of these have LV replacements, right? And we don't really need the macerator anymore, theoretically. Or the forge hammer once we get that steam machine up. Or compressor, like... Although we might still want variants of them for just, like, quick things we don't want to go out to steam machines for. More EBF, more tar... Yeah, very true, yeah. There's a lot to do. Like, we're definitely not running out of, like, LV content to do anytime soon.
No.
Okay, so Kat, we got the thermal centrifuge up and running. We'll leave that for a little bit. But in the meantime, chat, let's also look at arsenic dust. This is another thing. Gotta remind myself how we can get this. The realgar, that's right. So 2 realgar guarantees you 1 arsenic dust. Realgar, I think the only way that you get this is through small ores in the nether, right? We do have 2 realgar crushed ore. That's enough for exactly 1 Yeah, exactly 1 arsenic. Oh, what's the best way to process this? Technically ore washing plant. I don't know if I want to waste my time with that though, honestly. It's such a low chance right now with just 2 ore. Yeah, chat, I think I'm just gonna macerate and centrifuge this. And then at least we have enough to make 1 arsenite crystal. Something. So macerate. Get rid of the TPS thing up here. So, Kat, what's the highest tier crop that we have over there right now?
I don't know. I think I saw a 7.
Okay, I know we had the meat thing.
Yeah, meat rose.
Meat rose, okay. I don't know if we got anything else other than that.
I don't know. I can look at it more in just a second, but I am trying to work on something really fast.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Ooh. That asbestos. Sniff, sniff. Can't really do much with that. Oh, I mean, we do need it for mica, but... Silver dust, we got realgar. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt all the lead and silver. Makes sense. Oh yeah. I can just pop this into this centrifuge, right? Realgar dust. Hopefully. Yep. Get our arsenic.
Let's see. I'll run over here and take a peek at what the highest tier crop is.
Okay. Dust. Okay, we got 1 arsenic dust, thankfully. How is our thermal centrifuge doing? Nothing so far. Stone dust. Let's see. So with the sphalerite, I think we just Oh dude, I'm actually like wasting my time with this. Because I forgot, we're not going to get macerator chance outputs. Yeah, actually the thermal centrifuge is like a complete waste of time. Although, well, I say that. We do get a potential cadmium out of it. But I don't really know if we can use that for anything in LV, honestly. We can make a cadmium battery, which I guess we might need for a quest. Yeah, maybe it's worth. I might as well just leave it in there. But yeah, let's get some sphalerite dust. Let's attempt to electrolyze this. We've only got like a 36% chance with 8, but we'll get it eventually. Let's see. Electrolyzer.
Yeah, tier 7 is the
Tier 7?
highest one I've got.
Okay.
We're getting
See,
there.
Chat, this is why this is changing in the future. Because I think this is like the 3rd stream that you've been on this path with the crops, something like that.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Man, it's rough. Big shout out to Table Corner over in the Vanguard when we were playing with him. He did a lot of this type of crop work. It takes so much patience.
Oh yeah. No, he was working for a good while to get all these.
All right. no gallium yet. We'll get there. Don't worry, everybody. I can't wait until we get a quad EBF as well. That's going to be really nice. Just to kind of set all this stuff and forget it. That's going to be a lot of steam. Value, do you think that... I don't know if you can still hear me, but do you think that this boiler will be able to handle 4 quad EBFs? 16 steam turbines? I don't know how much steam this produces. Pretty crazy. All right. And still no cadmium. You know what? I'm gonna go brush up this other sphalerite ore straight into dust. This in here. And also, chat, what else are we going to need to make the basic circuit assembler? Because that's what we need in order to be able to make the MV. Oh, actually, no, it's not. No, we just need diodes. That's all. Oh god, there's gonna be so many diodes. It'd be like 16. Wait, we need 4 MV circuits for CAT scanner.
Can't we use coins to get diodes?
No, that is MV, which we theoretically will never complete this tier 2 quest. This is the quest that you have to complete to open up that coin quest.
Okay.
So no. Unless somehow we end up with an MV hole in our inventory by accident, but I don't think you get those from loot games or anything. There's no way to tell. Chat, wouldn't it be nice if we had like an NEI tab for like what you get from loot games? I don't know how hard that would be to implement. That'd be pretty cool though. Okay, let's pop this into the centrifuge. But yeah, we'll get gallium arsenide. How many diodes can we make out of one of those? Let's see. The recipe that we have to use is this small pile of gallium arsenide. I assume this is the best recipe available to us. This recipe with the molten glass looks like it. So we get... looks like 8 diodes out of 1 crystal. And I think that's enough to make 4 MV circuits. Okay. Ooh, yellow garnet dust. Wow. Let's see. Sphalerite dust goes into the electrolyzer. Oop. You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was yawning.
Sphalerite dust there. Surely, chat. Surely we get a gallium out of this. Right? I think one time it took me 24 attempts at this recipe to get 1 gallium dust. Hey, we already got it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it took me 24 attempts on an 11% chance, right? That is extremely unlucky. Okay. Gallium dust, and that, there we go, 60 seconds, gallium arsenide crystal. And then, I think, we just macerate the crystal, right? Isn't that how that works? Oh, you get 2 dust out of 1 crystal. Okay. Dude, what is this? Chat, what is this new texture? Oh,
On the
that's
gown.
weird. That's one of the new item textures. Interesting.
So it's weird. It doesn't do it with everything. Like
Yeah.
the drop off. Like I have blaze powder in the chest, but it didn't pull it from my inventory into the chest for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't work perfectly. I'm not sure. Put our redstone alloy dust back in here. We got our gallium arsenide crystal. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Put that in the steam grinder real quick.
So I think today after stream, I will stay on and try and work on breeding some more.
Oh god, okay, Kat. Only if you want to.
Well, I mean, I feel like I could end up streaming for like a week at this point of just crops, and that's going to be really
It's
boring
not-
for everybody.
You just want to get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Okay.
So I am working on a something new for Random Potato. I'll probably work on that while I'm also watching paint dry, essentially.
That sounds good. Oh god, I need quartzite sand, don't I? Yeah, that's the only fluid extractor LV recipe. Oh god. Oh no. Chat. Oh. Wait a minute. Is there really no other way? These are all MV recipes, aren't they? Oh. That's not good. I don't know if we have any quartzite at all. Do we have raw quartzite ore? No. Do we have crushed ore? No. Anything? No. I think we just found a roadblock, chat. I think we have to go to the nether and find a quartzite vein. Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
Wolfpack has come in to save you.
True.
I think before you go to the nether, you should play the first one, which is the Ghibli Calm and Wonderful over the arpeggios and PTSD.
But I love arpeggios. Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to go check out both of these. Okay, hold on a second.
And
So
value says villagers sell Certus.
Well, I don't think we can use Certus quartz to get. So I'm trying to get molten glass, right? I don't think you can use Certus to do that, as far as I know. Yeah. So I need quartzite specifically to get molten glass for the diodes. I think that's the only way that you can assemble these in LV. Well, okay, no, you couldn't use polyethylene, could you? Oh, no, we could use polyethylene. Yeah, we could make polyethylene. In fact, the recipe is actually better. With polyethylene, you get 4 instead of 2. Oh, yeah, that's definitely worth considering. So if we want to make polyethylene, we would need this. We would need to make ethylene. This is a whole rabbit hole in unto itself. So you'd need a distillery. I think the best way to do that is with like severely steam cracked naphtha. Right? Yeah. Oh, this is a whole rabbit hole. But this might be the best use of the oil that I've been gathering. Oh, what a rabbit hole. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeezer. Oh god, chat. Yeah, we might actually want to set all this up. We have a couple cells of what? NAFTA or... Oh. Get a free item filter from the voiding drop filter quest. So I'm gonna make a few. That sounds good. Oh yeah, you've already been like making a little bit of NAFTA, haven't you, Value?
And hey,
Eileen, yeah. What's
I
up,
have
Kat?
to step away for just a minute. Okay.
Okay.
You're back.
Bit of polyethylene by the assembler, but not a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we probably just should set... Oh, yeah, 576, okay. I mean, Value, would you mind if I used that for... What am I making again, chat? All these diodes. Because that actually would use... Actually, that wouldn't be enough, technically, but... I could get 16 diodes worth out of that polyethylene, but... Yeah, oh, it's the only reason you made it, okay. I think that next time I'm on here, unless somebody else gets to it first, I think we just need to, like, do a... like, a whole setup over here. Like, we bring the some steam over here, and we just do a whole, like, line where we turn all this oil into polyethylene. So I think that's going to be the best use case for it. Maybe we even use water electrolysis to get the hydrogen and oxygen that we need for that setup, because we'll need both hydrogen and oxygen. We could, if we had limonite, we could do that. I mean, there's a couple things you can process, but yeah, chat, let's go ahead and do this. This is circuit 4. And then, Wolfpack, when Kat gets back, I will totally look at your song. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to use like half of these ingredients. Not used to making processing lines at all in LV. Yeah, I mean, I'll usually do like a whole polyethylene polyvinyl chloride line in MV. I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got 4 diodes. We'll have 16 total. And how many did we need to make these MV circuits? It's 2 per circuit. So that'll give us 8 circuits. That'd be enough for a basic circuit assembler, which is kind of what we ultimately want to make. And then also CAT scanner. Okay. That'll do. That'll complete this quest, and we can make some MV circuits. Okay, so let's focus on this recipe here then. So copper wire. Oh, the good circuit boards. That's a whole rabbit hole, isn't it? Gold wire. I mean, we got plenty of gold. That should be fine. Got plenty of molten soldering alloy as well, which I didn't make all into wire for some reason. I probably shouldn't have done that. Fluid extractor. Okay, you can't fluid extract it at LV. Okay, let's actually go ahead and do that. Some of this, and we got our 16 diodes. Nice, big, very big. Also, next time I pop on here, chat, if we don't do this as well, I might... We'll have all the redstone alley that we need. We'll make a bunch of 16x cable, and we will kind of wrap around both sides here, and then just have LV machines on both sides. I think that'll be really nice. Water electrolyzer into two super tanks. Yeah. I mean, we can at least make the... Can't we make the 128 liter tank? At LV? Medium voltage fluid. Yeah, we can totally make this. We just need to make dark steel, which we can now do because we have the EBF up and running. Yeah, this will probably be... Just store some oxygen and hydrogen that way. It's the best we can do. Only pulsating iron was on the loot games loot table. I mean, we could make... Wait. Can't we make pulsating iron in LV value? I think the question was, can we use an MV pump that we found in loot games? That's the real question. And that's up to Aditya. I don't know if we ever, like, reevaluated that or decided what we wanted to do in that regard. Everyone buy some Enderman eggs? Oh, that's a good call, Aditya, yeah. Grab some. Yeah, no soul vial is going to make that extremely painful, but pretty much the only way we can do it. I'll keep some of these in my backpack, so we'll keep doing the tin cable quest and then also the spawn Enderman quest, which, do we have any of these around? I guess we don't. Put it in mob drops or something. Okay. Got to sneeze, chat. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that's the last one. Thank you, Kat. She's saying bless you through the door. Grab this soldering alloy. We'll keep that on our person for now. Okay. So we need to make... How many of these circuits do we need? I guess we'll be able to make 8, right?
I am back.
Yo, welcome back. And oh, actually, we are not going to be able to make 8. We don't have enough electronic... We don't have enough LV circuits. We have to batch some more LV circuits. Ooh, who wants to do that? My favorite pastime. How many do we need for the quest minimum?
Oh, shoot.
We need 6 MV circuits. That's... Oh, we're not going to have enough LV circuits. Yeah. Unless there's some hiding somewhere. I don't think there are. Yep. Oh, super unfortunate. Unless I just kind of ignore the... No, we shouldn't do that. But right, chat, the one thing that I did forget is that we can't make it with this recipe until we get the circuit assembler. And I think we need to make a minimum of 2 or 3? I can't remember. 2. We need to make 2 via this shaped crafting recipe instead, which requires 3 LV circuits. Okay. All coming back to me now. Alright, so 4 diodes, 6 LV circuits, 4 copper wire, 2 steel casing, and then we need 2 of these good circuit boards, which we have to make via this method. We need phenolic circuit board, which I don't think we have yet. Refined glue in the assembler with wood pulp. Have some wood pulp around. actually make a decent amount of this. Assembler. Ooh, somebody messing with Oh, that's right. Aditya was making something over there. I'll have to wait on him to finish the assembling machine before I can do this. But yeah, we need these phenolic circuit boards. Let's actually go ahead and, while we're waiting on that, let's make some gold wire. We need gold.
Oh yeah, don't forget
Wolfpack.
cover.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Because, yeah, we're actually almost out of time today.
Hopefully, next time you guys see us over here, I will not be with crops. I'm sorry that I've had to bore you guys with this content lately. It will be very, very nice once we get this Ender Bloom. I think I am going to make more plots. I might just go ahead and make crop fields all the way to the wall. Just so they're done. They're already created and I can use them whenever I need them. You know, let's see. Throwing out the trash. I think that's something Aditya was working on. So Value, what all mods do you play with on Stardew? It's a very long list, though. Yeah, I have like a list that I keep track of all my mods because I'll totally forget. I'm always trying to look for new mods to check out. Oh, thanks, Aditya. What you want me to do with this, yo?
I think you made a bunch of those. So, you get one, and you get one, and you get one. Also, he might not be listening anymore. He might be streaming. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he is streaming right now.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna finish off the stream. This is a bit of a complex song.
You about to start
Wolfpack?
playing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might have to play with this one for a second. Oh yeah, I guess I should have said which one I was gonna do. Yeah, I chose the bygone days. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one. Although, like, I do have to click on the other one that you mentioned real quick. Just curious.
That one was really pretty.
Yeah, it was really nice. Oh, yo, no, Wolfpack. There is no freaking way that was going to happen. I think you know that. There was no chance, no shot. All right. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, God. Aditya. Man's hogging the assembly machine. What a guy. Making torches. Oh, I guess he's going to go on a big mining adventure. All right, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, and avoiding drop. I did get an avoiding drop filter. I appreciate that. All right. I did say PTSD, dude. Yeah. Ain't no way. Well, chat, I gotta go work on some dinner in a bit. But I think off stream I'll spend a little bit more time here because I think Kat was gonna spend some more time here as well.
Yep.
And I will get that basic circuit assembler going because we are really, really close. So we'll get that. I'm literally just waiting on making these phenolic circuit boards. And then we've already got the gold wire here, I believe. Yes, we do. Nice. That'd be enough for 4 circuits. Will I spend time? I actually need to go over. I would spend more time like batch crafting some electronic circuits. I really do need to go over to our Divine Journey 2 world and mess with a thing or two. I think we're like, out of iron, essentially.
Yeah.
I gotta go work on that a little bit as well. There's so much to do. Like, dude, juggling between these 2 worlds is actually kind of tough.
Well, and then you're also still juggling with Neo Tokyo as well.
Oh God, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. 3 Minecraft worlds, chat. It's a lot.
You are the clown. You're juggling over there.
Oh.
See, it's gonna happen, guys.
God damn it. Really? Oh my God. Oh. I don't want a clown emoji.
Oh. Dude, that'll be easy. I should just do that right after stream.
Yo, Mothi over on YouTube. What's happening? What's going on? Torches, how fun? Yeah. I think Aditya is going to go on a big mining adventure over here. Bless him. Bless him. Nice garden you got there. Yeah, Kat is working toward the Ender Bloom. In case you didn't know, for anybody just joining. And we've got it's a tier 10 crop, and we're at tier 7 right now. So it's just a very slow, monotonous thing. Also, I think she's just trying to get some new crops over here with some of the original stuff. But yeah, our highest one is the meat bloom over there, I think. Whatever that thing's. Yeah. I think we need to do some more like isn't the way to like up tiers like to kind of cross breed between your highest tier plants?
Yes, and I'm trying to work on that over here.
Okay, so you do have a spot for that. Okay.
Yeah. I am about to expand the farms over this way so I can start bringing some of the higher tier crops to those as well and just focus on like a higher tier breeding.
Okay.
Because this was like just trying random things to get different new crops. Yeah, there's a lot.
Chat, I think we're going to call it there. Going to go work on dinner. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play, unless we switch it up. I mean, we could come back here or we could be on Divine Journey 2. I think the plan is Divine Journey 2 right now. But,
Yep.
Yeah, normally I would raid Aditya, but System is playing right now. I believe he's on the Minion server with Random Potato. And I tell you what, like, I never get to raid System, right?
That is
So
true.
I think we got to do it. I think he said he had like 2 or 3 days off or something like that.
Oh,
So
nice.
normally not streaming at this time, but yeah, dude, let's go raid system.
That system's awesome.
Yeah, he's been having a really good time over there recently. Looks like they're doing a lot of really cool stuff over there on that new server. So let's go check it out. I'll be over there later on. I'll be over in Aditya stream too, I'm sure. So I'll catch you all later. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time. 1 p.m. Eastern,
Yep.
5 p.m. GMT. Right? 5 p.m. I think I got that right. But you never know. All right. Until then,
Y'all
y'all
have
have a good day.
one.
Peace.
Bye.